Welcome, welcome, welcome. I am so excited for this, and I will apologize in advance for any high pitched squealing that I do. I really like these games, and so I'm excited to get to play the remaster. I've touched it a little bit just to see how it was gonna turn out on stream and stuff. It's taking its sweet time though to show up. Yes, you want to show Mass Effect? Please, please do. I swear this worked. Come on, stop showing a black screen. Oh, are you kidding me? Come on, you can find it. Oh, come on. Oh. Okay, why are you being so dumb? Oh, come on. And there's no options right now, is there? Oh, good. It's just swell. I just love that when that happens. At least you guys can hear the lovely music now while I attempt to get this to do what it's supposed to frickin' do. Alright, let's try this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you being so dumb, game? What is wrong with it now? I swear I was looking at this yesterday. Played the whole first mission and it was showing up in OBS, and now it's like, I don't want to do it. You gonna capture it now? Maybe? No. Still no. Are you freaking kidding me? Well, I guess we'll step through this way. Here's your specific window. Alright, can you see the launcher? It looks like the launcher has finally showed up. Okay. Now, I'm gonna go to Mass Effect 1. It's gonna load Mass Effect 1. It's a little dumb, but they're not even the same window, so gotta see what I can do to make the first Mass Effect show up. Yes? Okay. Please work. it's still not showing up. Oh my god. Yeah. I am so sorry about this. Why is it suddenly broken?
Welcome to Alliance
I'm gonna
Military
just
Database.
see if it's gonna show up eventually.
Classified information requested.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna make my character.
Establishing secure connection. Secure connection
God,
confirmed.
Come on. It's like a game capture is like having a seizure. Let's see. Come on, OBS, you can do this. I promise you can do this.
Please log in to access your profile.
Oh my god. Oh, there we go. Finally kicked in.
Warning.
Oh my
Data
god.
corruption detected. Please reconstruct profile.
I guess it was having trouble hooking into the
Confirm
game.
free service history.
Well, any case, I'm doing a spacer, which is both your parents were in the Alliance military. Your childhood was spent on ships and stations as they transferred from posting to posting, never staying in one location for more than a few years. Following your parents' footsteps, you enlisted at the age of 18.
Confirm psychological profile.
And I'm picking Sole Survivor, which is during your service, a mission you were on went horribly wrong. Trapped in an extreme survival situation, you had to overcome physical torments and psychological stresses that would have broken most people. You survived while all those around you fell, and now you alone are left to tell the tale.
Confirm military specialization.
Aw. I'm gonna be an infiltrator
Confirm
because
facial
they
identification.
kind of fixed the sniper rifles. At least your scope doesn't wiggle all over the screen anymore, but it I pre-made a character so we didn't have to spend like an hour of me like tweaking minute stats. But this is the character that I'm playing. Damn,
Profile
Hammond.
reconstruction complete.
I mean, I'm kind of gonna say you might have deserved that elbow.
Identification confirmed.
Yes, I spent like an hour tweaking things yesterday on a character just so that I had something. And we didn't have to spend, half the stream with me trying to make a character. Subtitles are on, autosave. Yeah, tutorials, because I have discovered yesterday that I have forgotten most of the controls. Yeah, I'm going to do the legendary level scaling, just to give that difference. No, you're not allowed to auto level up. That's not acceptable. And I'm going to play on normal, because normal is normal. Here we go.
Well, what about Shepard? She's a spacer, lived aboard starships most of her life.
Military service runs in the family. Both her parents were in the Navy.
She saw her whole unit die on a cruise. She could have some serious emotional scars.
Every soldier has scars. Shepard's a survivor.
Which is why I did
the kind
that.
of person we want protecting the galaxy?
That's the only kind of person who can protect the galaxy.
You gotta survive to
I'll make
protect.
the call.
Anyway, I did pick Sole Survivor for a very particular reason. In the year 2148, explorers on Mars discovered the remains of an ancient spacefaring civilization. In the decades that followed, these mysterious artifacts revealed startlingly new technologies enabling travel to the furthest stars. The basis for this incredible technology was a force that controlled the very fabric of space and time. They called it the greatest discovery in human history. The civilizations of the galaxy call it Mass Effect. Oh, yeah, then Hammond, I think that maybe excuses it a little. Oh, it's the Normandy SR-1.
The Arcturus Prime relay is in range.
Oh.
Initiating
Dr.
transmission
Chakwas.
sequence.
Jenkins. I love this opening music, too.
We are connected. Calculating transit mass and destination.
Navigator Presley.
The relay is hot. Acquiring approach vector. All stations secure for transit.
Looks so shiny. Oh, Nihilus.
Board is green. Approach run has begun.
It looks so shiny.
Hitting the relay in 3, 2, 1.
The Normandy SR-1 is a classic.
Check. Navigation. Check.
Oh,
Internal
Joker.
mission sync engaged. All systems online. Drift. Just under 1500K.
1500 is good. Your captain will be pleased.
I hate that guy.
Nihilus gave you a compliment, so you hate him.
There's my Canadian.
Remember to zip up your jumpsuit on the way out of the bathroom? That's good. I just jumped us halfway across the galaxy and hit a target the size of a pinhead, so that's incredible. Besides, Spectres are trouble. I don't like having them on board. Call me paranoid.
You're paranoid. The Council helped fund this project. They have a right to send someone to keep an eye on their investment.
Yeah, that is the official story, but only an idiot believes the official story.
Oh, I've got such a big smile on my face. Yeah, I love the soundtracks. I actually have the soundtracks for every single game, including Andromeda, because the soundtrack was still good for Andromeda. Yeah, I understand, tutorial. You don't have to give me the, like... It's giving me, like, the anonymization bars on the eyes. Anyway, yeah, we're definitely not just here for nothing.
They don't send Spectres on shakedown runs.
So there's more going on here than the captain's letting on.
Joker, status report.
Just cleared the mass relay, Captain. Stealth systems engaged. Everything looks solid.
Good. Find a comm buoy and link us into the network. I want mission reports relayed back to Alliance brass before we reach Eden Prime.
Aye, aye, Captain. Better brace yourself, sir. I think Nihilus is headed your way.
He's already here, Lieutenant. Tell Commander Shepard to meet me in the comm room for a debriefing.
Look at those
You get
textures.
that, Commander?
Yep, I got it.
On my way.
Is it me or does the captain always sound a little pissed off?
Only when he's talking to you, Joker.
All right, first things first. Options. As much as I like the music and the sound, I need to turn the gunshots down. And the music down. So that. Brand new save. So that I can bump the audio up and we can hear them talking a little better. Let's put my gun away.
The captain's waiting for you in the comm room, Commander.
Caden.
You probably don't want to keep the captain waiting, Commander.
But what if I did want to keep the captain waiting? That is Keith David. Captain Anderson is Keith David. So, I like that they updated the clothing textures. The face textures look a bit odd. They're more detailed. Hey, Presley. What's going on?
Congratulations, Commander.
I mean, he
Looks
looks
like we had a smooth run.
like
You heading
much more
down to see
unique
the
than he
captain?
used to. I heard you arguing.
Sounds like you don't trust Arturian guest.
Sorry, Commander. Just having a chat with Adams down at engineering. I didn't mean to cause any trouble. but you have to admit something's odd about this mission. The whole crew feels it.
Define your
You think
feelings.
the Alliance brass is holding out on us?
Of course
All
they
we're
are.
supposed to do is test out the stealth system. Why is Captain Anderson in charge? And then there's Nihilus. Spectres are elite operatives, top covert agents. Why send a Spectre, a Turian Spectre, on a shakedown run? It doesn't add up.
Tell me about our stealth systems, because apparently I wasn't briefed on these.
What do you know about the stealth systems?
I just know it masks our location from scans and sensors. Cutting-edge technology. The Normandy's the only ship with this prototype drive. But why are we fully staffed? A skeleton crew would be cheaper, less chance of security leaks too. Plus there's Nihilus. It's pretty obvious this shakedown run is just a cover.
Cover?
For what?
Damned if I know, Commander. We're out here on false pretenses.
No.
I'm not a fan of being left in the dark.
We're totally not out here for other reasons. Anyway, tell me about Captain Anderson.
Do you have a problem with the captain?
No, man. But I can't figure out what he's doing here. Captain Anderson is one of the most decorated Special Forces officers in the service. If he melted down all his medals, he could make a life-size statue of himself.
It's probably a good thing he doesn't
Don't
wear
send
them
a
all the time
soldier
then.
like that on a do-nothing mission. He's treating this shakedown run too seriously. Something big is going on.
The speaking animations, they definitely look a bit odd. And maybe it's just because I'm coming off of Outriders, which had pretty stellar facial animation and pretty good texturing on like the human skin and everything like that. I think it had way better for that. And I mean, I kind of feel like this got up to Mass Effect 3 standards, but yeah. Well, at least you're here, Shaolin Monkey. Let's talk about the
You don't
Turian
trust
Spectre.
Nihilus.
I don't like Turians in general. It runs in my family. My grandfather fought in the First Contact War. Lost a lot of friends when the Turians hit us.
Let's let this go. I need to move past the war with the Turians because I'm gonna be romancing one in the next game.
You can't blame Nihilus for that.
No, I guess not. But it still makes me nervous to have a Spectre on board. Especially a Turian. We're an Alliance vessel, human military, but Nihilus doesn't answer to the captain like the rest of us. Spectres operate outside the normal chain of command. And they don't come along just to observe shakedown runs. Nihilus looks like he's expecting some heavy action. I don't like it.
Well, I'll look into it.
I'll see if I can get some answers when I see him.
Good luck, Commander.
Thank you kindly. Yeah. The humans, so
That's crazy.
oh, we're hearing them talk all the way over there.
He wouldn't take orders from a Spectre.
Not his choice, Doc. Spectres don't answer to anyone. They can do whatever they want, kill anyone who gets in their way.
Except I get in trouble when I try to do that as a Spectre. Anyways, like the humans, some of them look really good, but I think some of them have way too detailed face textures. You'll kind of see when we see Anderson, maybe what I'm talking about. They put a lot more attention into the aliens. Watch Nihilus when we get to talk to him. It's, the detail there is pretty cool.
What do you think, Commander? We won't be staying on Eden Prime too long, will we? I'm itching for some real action.
I sincerely hope you're kidding.
Oh.
Your real action usually
boy
ends with me
Jenkins.
patching up crew members in the infirmary.
Yeah, Jenkins, take it back 10 notches, but you're a red shirt. You're gonna die.
You need to calm down, Corporal.
Well-
A good soldier stays cool even under fire.
Sorry,
She looks
Commander,
young
but
in this light,
waiting's
but
killing me.
her hair
I've
looks
never been on a
grayer in
mission
some of the
like
other
this
lights,
before,
I
not one
think.
with the Spectre on board.
Well, you'll do fine.
Just
Until
treat
you
this like
die.
every other assignment you've had, and everything will work out.
Easy for you to say. You proved yourself on a cruise. Everybody knows what you can do. This is my big chance. I need to show the brass what I can do.
Be
Young Corporal, you have a
careful.
long career ahead of you.
How
Don't
many
do
times
something
do I have to
stupid
tell
to
you?
mess it up.
Don't worry, ma'am. I'm not gonna screw this up.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, give us about 10 minutes tops. We'll find out. Anyway, tell me about Nihilus.
What can you tell me about Nihilus?
Turians are generally well respected by the other species. Their fleet has more patrols protecting Citadel space than any other. They don't always get on well with us, though. Some people find them too rigid. Others still blame them for the First Contact War. As for Nihilus, I haven't said more than 2 words to him. He usually only speaks to the captain.
I hope we get a chance to see him in action. I heard Nihilus took down an entire enemy platoon all by himself.
Don't drool on his boots there, Jenkins. Yeah, that is his only contribution, except last time I played through this, he didn't even get to give me that contribution because I was sniping the gas bags before we even triggered the conversation. They're great sniping practice, and I'm still going to shoot them.
What do you know about the Spectres?
Spill on the
Only
Spectres.
what I've heard. Spectre agents work directly for the Citadel Council. They usually work alone or in small groups. Spectres don't have any official power, though. Basically, they're a shadow organization with a mandate to preserve and protect galactic stability.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget that part. Spectres operate above the law.
There's no human
Why don't we
Spectres?
have any of our own people in there?
Spectres usually come from the Council races, like the Turians. We've been trying to get a human accepted into their ranks for years now. So far, it hasn't happened.
Well,
Hey, Commander,
funny you
you'd
mentioned
make a good
that.
Spectre. They're always getting dropped into impossible situations, forced to survive unbeatable odds, just like you on a cruise.
You know, I'm just gonna ignore that
What do you know about
conversation.
the
God
Spectres?
damn it.
Only what I've heard. Spectre agents work. Spectres don't have any official.
Protect it at any cost. Don't forget
Stop.
that part.
What do you know
God
about
damn it. I'm stuck
Protect
in a...
it at any cost. Don't forget that
It's
part.
a problem with the
Spectres
mouse
operate
double
above the
clicking,
law.
and
You're
it
from Eden Prime, aren't you,
sometimes
Jenkins?
triggers double options like
like?
that.
It's very peaceful, Commander. They've been real careful with development, so you don't have any city noise or pollution. My parents lived on the outskirts of the colony. At night, I used to climb this big hill and stare across the fields back at the lights from the main settlement. It was gorgeous. But when I got older, I realized it was a little too calm and quiet for me. That's why I joined the Alliance. Even paradise gets boring after a while.
Well, you were born there, and you're gonna die there. Where are we going?
Any idea why Eden Prime was chosen as our destination?
Not really sure, Commander. Eden Prime's one of our most stable colonies. Good place to take the Normandy for a shakedown run, I guess. No real danger there. There's gotta be something else going on. We've got a Spectre on board. That's why I'm so wound up. I can't wait for the real mission to start.
I want a Garrus pillow, but I don't have one. I'd also do with a Tally pillow. Pretty much, once I get Rex, Garrus, and Tally on the Citadel, they're gonna be the only 3 I take out. Because they're my favorite. Alright.
The captain's waiting for me.
I guess I should
Goodbye, Commander.
go do that. What has Anderson been doing this whole time? Because he still hasn't come up here yet. Anyway, hello, Nihilus. Let's chat, shall we? Spill the beans.
Commander Shepard, I was hoping you'd get here first. It will give us a chance to talk.
Well, the only thing that's special about him dying in the place he was born is that the place he was born was in space somewhere. Instead of just one planet, it's millions of planets. Okay, let's
What
talk.
about?
I'm interested in this world we're going to, Eden Prime. I've heard it's quite beautiful.
Well, to be honest with you, I wouldn't know. I apparently haven't been there.
I've never been there.
But you know of it. It's become something of a symbol for your people, hasn't it? Proof that
See,
humanity
look at the
can
little
not only
things on his
establish
nose.
colonies across the galaxy, but also protect them. But how safe is it really?
What's your
If
point?
you've got something to say, just say it.
Your people are still newcomers, Shepard. The galaxy can be a very dangerous place.
Watch
Is
his
the
little
Alliance
mandibles
truly ready for this?
when we watch the transmission.
I think it's about time we told the commander what's really going on.
This
See,
mission is far more than a
Anderson's
simple
face.
shakedown run.
I figured there was something you weren't telling us.
We're making a covert pickup on Eden Prime. That's why we needed the stealth systems operational.
Okay. Why didn't you tell me?
There must be a reason you didn't
Or
tell me about this, sir.
anyone on the crew.
This comes down from the top, Commander. Information strictly on a need-to-know basis.
Anderson's face is just too
A
shiny.
research team on Eden Prime unearthed some kind of beacon during an excavation. It was Prothean.
And it's got way too many pores on it. Okay, I know who the Protheans are, but yeah, what are the details?
What else can you tell me?
This is big, Shepard. The last time humanity made a discovery
But
like
listen to
this,
Keith David's
it jumped our
glorious
technology
voice.
forward 200 years. But Eden Prime doesn't have the facilities to handle something like this. We need to bring the beacon back to the Citadel for proper study.
Like, they went a
Obviously,
little
this
bit
goes
too
beyond
deep on
mere
the
human
texture.
interests.
Nihilus's face looks
This
great.
discovery could affect every species in Council space.
But I don't think we needed that much depth mapping on the human faces. They could stand to be a little smoother. Anyway, well, I'm glad we've got a Turian Spectre here for all the use you're gonna
The
be.
beacon's not the only reason I'm here, Shepard.
Nihilus wants to see you in action, Commander. He's here to evaluate you.
I should have
That
known.
explains why I bump into him every time I turn around.
The Alliance has been pushing for this for a long time. Humanity wants a larger role in shaping interstellar policy. We want more say with the Citadel Council. The Spectres represent the Council's
Yeah.
power and authority.
As humans always
if they
do.
accept a human into their ranks, it shows how far the Alliance has come.
Also, his mouth
Not
doesn't
many
really
could have
move when he
survived
talks,
what
and
you
it's a little
went through
weird.
on a cruise. You showed a remarkable will to live, a particularly useful talent. That's why I put your name forward as a candidate for the Spectres.
Wait, you put my name forward?
Why would a Turian want a human in the Spectres?
Okay,
Not
from
all
the side,
Turians resent
that just
humanity.
looks bizarre.
Some of us see the potential of your species. We see what you have to offer to the rest of the galaxy, and to the Spectres. We are an elite group. It's rare to find an individual with the skills we seek. I don't care that you're human, Shepard. I only care that you can do the job.
Alright, what's the next
Just
step?
Tell me what I have to do.
I need to see your skills for myself, Commander. Eden Prime will be the first of several missions together.
You'll be
Right.
in charge of the ground team. Secure the beacon and get it onto the ship ASAP. Nihilus will accompany you to observe the mission.
I'd like to know more about Eden Prime before we touch down.
It's a peaceful farming world, but it represents something much bigger. Eden Prime is one of our oldest and most successful colonies. It proved we were ready to face the challenges of settling new worlds, to forge a place for humanity beyond Earth. It symbolizes humanity's growth and evolution as a spacefaring species. And after this, it will be known as the world where humans make a
Well.
discovery of galactic importance.
Unfortunately, no. Let's talk about the
What do you know
Protheans
about
for a
the
second.
Protheans?
Just what they told
Oh,
us.
yeah, I did
They were a
Spacer and Soul
technologically
Survivor
advanced species that ruled the galaxy 50,000
because of
Then they vanished.
the
Nobody
ending that
really
I'm
knows
trying to
how or
shoot
why,
for.
Though I've heard plenty of theories. But everyone agrees, galactic civilization wouldn't exist without them.
Their citadel is the very heart of galactic society, and without their mass relays, interstellar travel would be impossible. We all owe the Protheans a great debt.
All right, let's talk about the
Why is this
beacon.
beacon so important?
Yeah,
All
I'm
advanced
doing.
galactic civilization is based on Prothean technology.
My
Even
goal is
If we hadn't
to
discovered those Prothean ruins buried on Mars,
get the
we'd still be stuck
best
on Earth.
destroy
That
the
was just
Reapers
a small
ending.
data cache. Who knows what we can learn from this beacon? What if it's a weapons archive? We can't let it fall into the wrong hands.
Oh, who are the wrong hands?
Like who?
The Attican Traverse isn't the most stable sector of Citadel space. There are plenty of raiders and criminal groups active in the region. They might figure a Prothean beacon is worth the risk of attacking an Alliance ship. Plus, Eden Prime is right on the border of the Terminus systems.
Oh yeah, why did we build next to the Terminus
The Attican
systems?
Traverse is under Citadel protection. If the Terminus systems attack, it's an act of war.
Do you think they care?
Technically, yes. But some of the species in the Terminus might be willing to start a war over this.
The last thing the Council wants is to get dragged into a major conflict with the Terminus systems. We have to keep this low-key.
Yeah, so there's the 3 endings, but there's a few variants off of each of them depending on your galactic readiness at the end. The good news for that is, and the reason I'm trying to pull it off now, is they changed in the game how galactic readiness works. And because it used to also depend on multiplayer and they like had a mobile iOS app, which I had nothing I could play that on. That you could use to contribute to your numbers and get to those points. I would not have been able to do it probably if they hadn't changed how galactic readiness worked. I normally go the synthesis route, just because it normally suits the Shepard that I play. But I really want to try and go for the Shepard lives, destroy the Reapers ending this time. And since they changed that to be like, as you collect allies along the way, that counts towards your galactic readiness and all this other stuff that goes into basically boosting your numbers this time based on what you do in the other games. And that's kind of how I do everything in the other games already. I'm hoping that I can achieve the score necessary to get that. And so that's kind of why I'm attempting it on this. But I think it suits a Soul Survivor spacer kind of character. So that's why I went that way. But we'll see. I can't do anything about seeing if I'm in good shape for that at all until 3. And people haven't played far enough into the Legendary Edition yet to give me answers.
Just give the word, Captain.
We should be getting close
what
to
my
Eden.
threshold
Captain,
is for
we
that.
got a problem.
What's wrong, Joker?
Transmission from Eden Prime, sir. You better see this.
Okay, watch Nihilus' little mandibles.
Bring it up on screen.
Get down!
You stick out like a beacon in your white armor, dear.
We are under attack, taking heavy casualties. I repeat, heavy casualties. We can't get evac. They came out of nowhere. We need.
Oh, come look at the Hand of Doom. There. I know it's a Reaper, but just that image always looked like a hand coming out of space.
Everything cuts out after that. No comm traffic at all. Just goes dead. There's nothing.
Reverse and hold at 38.5.
Yeah. Look, did you see his little mandibles twitch? Ah, that's so
Status
good.
report.
17 minutes out, Captain. No other Alliance ships in the area.
Take us in, Joker, fast and quiet. This mission just got a lot more complicated.
A small strike team can move quickly, without drawing attention. It's our best chance to secure the beacon.
Grab your gear and meet us in the cargo hold.
Sorry, I like the attention to detail that they gave
Alenko and
all the
Jenkins
little
to suit up,
things on the
Commander.
Turian
Going in.
faces now. Well, I'll tell you right now, I'm not platinuming this because there's no way in hell I'm getting some of the achievements just because they're skills that I hate using and will therefore never
Somebody was
use.
doing some serious digging here, Captain.
Your team's the muscle in this operation, Commander. Go in heavy and head straight for the dig site.
What about survivors, Captain?
Helping survivors is a secondary objective. The beacon's your top priority.
Approaching drop point 1.
Yeah, but it's just got details now, old Dave.
with
That's
us?
that's the cool part. Is like
I
he
move
said, like
faster on my own.
the big one was there, but you couldn't really notice the
Nihilus
small
will scout
one.
out ahead.
Now you
He'll
can
feed
notice all the
status
tiny
reports throughout the
details.
mission. Otherwise, I want radio silence.
Well, you know, he can count on us, but
We've got
we're
his
not
back,
gonna be able to help
The
him.
mission's yours now, Shepard. Good luck.
We are approaching drop point 2.
Ah, look at the Normandy. So pretty.
Ship perimeter secure, Commander.
Alright. Start with my sniper rifle.
This place is hard.
Well, I don't have to worry about ammo. I mean, I have to worry about the weapons overheating, but I don't have to worry about collecting heat sinks anymore. I think is there a box up here? There's a box up here, right? Oh, God, that's gonna drive me nuts. Okay. Shift is not sprint. Oh no, this is the way we're supposed to go. I also forgot how little stamina Shepard has. We know, doing all this military training. And there's my container. Weapon upgrade heat sink. Well, thank you. Yeah. Let's throw that on my sniper rifle. I'm waiting for my lovely armor that I get. Oh, god damn it. So you're gonna have me do that for a little bit. Reflexively twitching onto shift to try and run. Yeah, I could rebind it, because it is very different than a lot of games that I've been playing. But once I get used to it, I'm better off. God. All right. Bye-bye, Jenkins. It's nice knowing you. Well, so the problem is if I rebind, it's actually use and sprint is the problem. So what happens then is I rebind, because they use the same button and you can't split them up. Makes shift then my use button, which is a little weird. All right, Jenkins. You should have learned the importance of cover.
Ripped right through his shields. Never had a chance.
I mean, if he hadn't stood there full frontal to them, he might have. But anyway.
We'll see that he receives a proper service once the mission is complete. But I need you to stay focused.
Aye, aye, ma'am.
Yes, Caden. Okay, game. I would appreciate it if you didn't stick the camera facing me. It's not helpful. Yeah, I understand how Medigel works, but I'm not injured. Also, stop putting away my goddamn gun.
I've got some burned out buildings here, Shepard. A lot of bodies. I'm gonna check it out. I'll try to catch up with you at the dig site.
Yeah, spacebar is just easier for me to use than shift, dexterity-wise. So I'm gonna keep it up. And I know they're harmless, but they're not that harmless. Caden, stop shooting at the trees. You're being useless. Then again, that's pretty much Caden's MO right now. From what I recall, he spends a lot of time. Are you shooting at a rock? Really? I have noticed the AI does not seem any smarter. And they do seem to want to shoot at... When the enemy's behind something, they just shoot at what they're behind for forever. All right, here comes Ashley. Oh, ooh. Ready for the worst kind of acupuncture? Oh, and guess what I'm gonna have to do? Pull my gun again, because the cutscene put my gun away. Never mind, I need to go into combat right away. Oh no, it actually pulled it out for me. Alright, Caden. Stop being so useless. That's the one I already looted. Oh, that's true. Alright, let's talk.
Gunnery Chief Ashley Williams of the 212.
It won't let you skip
You the one in
talking
charge
to
here,
her if
ma'am?
you start going down the hill. It triggers the cutscene. Are you injured?
Are you wounded, Williams?
A few scrapes and burns, nothing serious. The others weren't so
Is
lucky.
your pink armor regulation? I don't think so.
We were patrolling the perimeter when the attack hit. We tried to get off a distress call, but they cut off our communications. I've been fighting for my life ever since.
Where's your unit?
Where's the rest of your squad?
We tried to double back to the beacon, but we walked into an ambush. I don't think any of the others...
Her mouth is abnormally wide, I think. Anyway. Don't blame
This isn't your
yourself.
fault,
It's not
Williams.
your fault.
You couldn't have done anything to save them.
Yes, ma'am. We held our position as long as we could, until the Geth overwhelmed us.
The Geth haven't been seen outside the Veil in nearly 200 years. Why are they here now?
I don't know, because we dug up a beacon.
They must have come for the beacon. The dig site is close, just over that rise. It might still be there.
Well, I have an open squad position.
We could use your help, Williams.
Aye, aye, ma'am. It's time for payback.
Tell me about the Geth.
What else do you know about the Geth?
Just what I remember from history class back in school. They're synthetics, non-organic life forms with limited AI programming, created by the Quarians a few centuries ago. They were supposed to be a source of cheap labor, but ended up turning on the Quarians and drove them into exile.
Nothing about fighting them.
Well, after that, they just kind of disappeared behind the Perseus Veil.
Just repeating
Nobody's
history
really
class
heard
to
much
me.
from them since.
Tell me everything you know about the beacon.
They were doing some digging out here to extend the monorail and expand the colony. A few weeks ago, they unearthed some Prothean ruins, and the beacon. Suddenly, every scientific expert in the colony was interested. That's when they brought us in to secure the site. I don't know much about the beacon itself, but I heard one of the researchers say this could be the biggest scientific discovery of the century.
What about the scientists?
What happened to the researchers at the dig site?
I know they're
don't know.
alive, but...
They set up camp near the beacon.
Well, some of them
the
anyway.
232 was with them. Maybe their unit fared better than mine.
Describe what happened leading up to the attack.
We were sent out a couple of nights ago from the main colony to secure the area. Seemed like a routine patrol until the
She's
Geth
got
hit us.
extra butt padding.
We never knew they were coming.
Okay. You mean you didn't hear the giant ship that everyone talks about was screaming at them when we get further down? Really?
Have you seen a Turian Spectre around here?
There aren't any Turians on Eden Prime. None that I've ever met. Not sure I'd be able to tell if one was a Spectre anyway.
If you saw this guy, you'd know.
Okay,
There's enough
you're
firepower
going
to
into
wipe
that
out a whole
creepy
platoon.
truth or dare
Luckily, he's
demon
on our
smile.
side.
Sorry. Like I said, no Turians.
Try not to do it anymore, Ashley.
Move out!
Unfortunately, I'm keeping Caden. Oh yeah, I have squad points. Because I don't particularly like Ashley. That's crucial, so we're just gonna leave it at that. I want you to be able to do first aid. And yeah, you can have one in your class. And I'm never taking you out, Ashley, probably after this. Until, like, I guess after the Citadel. As soon as I get other people, you're back to the ship. And I'm never taking you out again. Yes, I want to overwrite the save. Alright. Containers, yes.
The beacon's at the far end of this trench.
Oh, boo. I didn't get the rounds I was hoping for. At least not in that one. Are they in here? Where's my aunt? Oops. There's my armor. Let's be equipping that. I don't have any armor mods yet. Okay. I like how the scorpion armor looks. Some lovely huskified humans. It's teaching me how to use cover. I got you, game. You guys are shooting at the guy that's behind the rock again, aren't you? Alright, because it won't let me do anything else until I talk about... Well, I can probably open this crate, but it's gonna, like... Nothing else I can do. Alright, yeah. It's a crappier sniper rifle. Boy, I really want the armor-piercing rounds, but I think he gave me radioactive ones instead, which is kind of unfortunate. Anyway. Tell me about this dig site.
This is the dig site. The beacon was right here. It must have been moved.
By who? Our side or the Geth?
Hard to say. Maybe we'll know more after we check out the research camp.
Any survivors?
You think anyone got out of here alive?
If they were lucky. Maybe hiding up in the camp. It's just on the top of this ridge, up the ramps.
I will say I'm pretty glad that they...
Shepard. There's a small spaceport up ahead. I want to check it out. I'll wait for you there.
You should have waited for me before you got there, but yeah, well, we'll let that slide, Nihilus.
Looks like they hit the camp hard.
It's a good place for an ambush. Keep your guard up.
I mean, it is suppressive fire, but it's kind of useless if your gun is out of or is on its cooldown while you're trying when they finally get out of cover. Damn it. The hell are you running to, dude? See, this is why I wanted the armor-piercing rounds, because they give me a bonus to synthetics. And they take out the husks a little bit better.
That door, it's closed. Security locks engaged.
Really? I had no idea what the red light meant. Oh, good! Krogan armor. You know, for the Krogan that I totally have on my team. Wow, that medium armor is almost crappier than my light armor. Wow. I also can't wear it yet, apparently. Alright, we're gonna do decryption. Which, by the way, there's totally a reason that I quick save before I do that.
The maker. Hurry, close the door before they come back.
Don't worry, we'll protect you.
Thank you. I think we'll be okay now. It looks like everyone's gone.
You're Dr. Warren, the one in charge of the excavation. Do you know what happened to the beacon?
It was moved to the spaceport this morning. Manuel and I stayed behind to help pack up the camp. When the attack came, the Marines held them off long enough for us to hide. They gave their lives to save us.
No one is saved. The age of humanity is ended. Soon, only ruin and corpses will remain.
I see you're optimistic. Anyway, attack.
What else can you tell me about the attack?
It all happened so fast. One second we were gathering up our equipment, the next we were hiding in the shed while the Geth swarmed over the camp.
Agents of the destroyers.
I don't have
Leaders
Omnigel
of
right now.
darkness, heralds of our extinction.
We could hear the battle outside. Gunfire, screams. I thought it would never end. Then everything went quiet. We just sat there, too afraid to move, until you came along.
Have you seen my Turian?
Did you notice a Turian in the area?
I saw him, the Prophet, leader of the enemy. He was here before the attack.
That's impossible. Nihilus was with us in the Normandy before the attack. He couldn't have been here.
Oh, okay. We just
I'm
asked
sorry,
about a
Manuel's
Turian.
still a bit unsettled. We haven't seen your Turian. We've been hiding in here since the attack.
We haven't seen your Turian. We have, however, seen another Turian. Lord Prophet. Beacon.
Can you tell me anything about the beacon?
It's some type of data module from a galaxy-wide communications network. Remarkably well preserved. It could be the greatest scientific discovery of our lifetime. Miraculous new technology.
He's off his meds, is the short answer,
advances.
Shaolin Monkey.
Who knows what secrets are locked inside?
We'll get there
Unearthed the heart of
next.
evil. Awakened the beast. Unleashed the darkness.
Manuel, please. This isn't the time.
It's definitely the time. Please tell me all about this. Your assistant.
What's wrong with your assistant?
Got some issues.
Manuel has a brilliant mind, but he's always been a bit unstable.
I'm a fan of your skelly
Genius
gloves.
and madness are two sides of the same coin.
Is it madness to see the future? To see the destruction rushing towards us? To understand there is no escape? No hope? No. I am not mad. I'm the only sane one left.
I gave him an extra dose of his meds after the attack.
All right, I'm not gonna do the I can shut him up. Anyway,
Williams,
I'm mostly I'm doing a more or less Paragon
Nobody
run.
can stop it. Night is falling. The darkness of eternity.
I'm probably not gonna
Hush,
do
Manuel,
pure
go lie
Paragon,
down.
but
You'll feel better once the medication kicks in.
there's some things where I just feel too pragmatic to let that happen. But Caden? Okay, I was gonna say, if you're gonna lock me in there, we're gonna have some issues. There's a box. Please have armor piercing. Damn it. More kind of crappy armor. I prefer the shields. At the moment, shields are very important. On to the next cutscene. Well, these Turians, however, you know, I get they all look alike, but look at Saren and tell me that this guy doesn't stick out particularly.
Nihilus.
And why is
This
Nihilus
isn't your
not
mission,
concerned
What are you doing here?
that his friend is now
The council
half
thought you
biotic,
could use
or
some help on this
half robot?
I wasn't expecting to find the Geth here. The situation's bad.
Don't worry. I've got it under control.
Oof. Oh, Nihilus. Oh, buddy. Oh, hello. Oh, God, what was your name again? I should know it. He's the first Harbinger. Harbinger's his name. Oh, this is Sovereign. Harbinger is the later one. Oh my god. Tree can stop bullets. Okay, guys, I need him to come out of cover. Can you, like, relax it for a moment? Such a shame. Yeah. Sovereign. I really should remember his name, but they all have appropriately edgy names, and I always forget what they are. Alright, and now we're gonna go see what the charm was for.
Everybody stay calm out there. We're coming out. We're not armed.
Is it safe? Are they gone?
Yeah.
You're okay now. Nobody's gonna hurt you.
Those things were crawling all around the shed. They would have found us for sure. We owe you our lives.
I still can't believe it. When we saw that ship, I thought it was all over.
It showed up right before the attack. Knew it was trouble the second I saw it, so we made a break for the sheds.
Oh, friendly fire is a thing, by the way. They've hit me. When I was doing a test run, they totally hit me and took out my shields. I was not happy. I don't know if they've done it so far this one, but they definitely did it to me when I was on my test run. Yeah, the names all make sense. I just always forget them. Tell me about the attack.
Everything you remember about the attack.
The three of us were working the crops when that ship showed up. We just saw it and ran. I don't know what happened to the rest of the crew.
They were by the garage, over near the spaceport, right where that ship came down. No way they survived.
You don't know that. We survived. If they made it to the garage, they could have had a fighting chance.
Okay, what about the beacon?
Do you know anything about the Prothean beacon they dug up?
We're just farmers. We heard they found something out there, but it never really mattered to us. Not until now.
Tell me about the ship.
What else can you tell me about the ship you saw?
I was too busy running to get a clear look at it. I think it landed over near the spaceport.
Tell them about the noise, Cole. That awful noise.
It was emitting some kind of signal as it descended. It sounded like the shriek of the damned. Only it was coming from inside your own head.
Was it a jamming signal?
It was probably trying to block communications.
Whatever it was, felt like it was tearing right through my skull. Almost made it impossible to think.
Yeah. Funny Ashley didn't mention that little detail. Anyway.
I have to go.
Hey, Cole, we're just a bunch of farmers. These guys are soldiers.
Tell me about your smuggling ring and all the goodies you have for me.
You gotta learn when to shut up.
You should come clean.
You have something to tell me, Cole?
Some guys at the spaceport were running a small smuggling ring. Nothing major. In exchange for a cut of the profits, we let them store packages in our sheds.
Like what kind of packages?
What kind of packages?
I found a pistol. Figured it would come in handy if those things came back. But you'll probably get more use out of it than we will.
Is that all?
We're risking our lives to save this colony. You sure there's nothing else in here that could help us out?
Yeah, there's one more thing. I was gonna sell it after this was over, but you probably deserve it more than I do.
Yes, yes.
Who's your contact at the spaceport, Cole? What's his name?
He's not a bad guy. I don't want to get him in trouble. Besides, I'm not a snitch.
But he may know something.
He might have something to do with this whole attack, Cole.
Or have more goodies for
We need
me.
his name. It's important.
Yeah, okay, you're right. His name's Powell. Works the docks at the spaceport, if he's still alive.
I have to go.
This time I really have to go. Let's take those. That stinger is pretty sweet, from what I remember. I'd love some armor-piercing rounds, though, before we get into this. Yeah, I guess my team members must just be special, right? Oh, chameleon tool. That's a new one. I didn't get any Omni tools when I was doing my run through before. Of course, it still just won't give me the thing that I'm looking for, will it? 3 hurricanes and a scimitar. Actually, the scimitar's not bad. I'll take the scimitar. That stinger, though. Lovely. Yeah, still just only anti-personnel rounds. Those don't help me against the Geth game. Oh god. Tech cooldown I like, but I need a better med recharge bonus. The shield bonus is a good one too, but I really need the med recharge. Since I can't trust the rest of the team to be healing me up. Alright. Three hurricanes and a scimitar sounds like an interesting night in New Orleans. It kind of does, doesn't it? Or just at a very interesting bar. I always think there's a box back here and there isn't. Oh, but there's this spiffy shadow. Isn't that great? Oh yeah, I'm glad they included all the DLCs in this.
It's Nihilus.
Yeah, I'll get to Nihilus in a second. I see his dead body. We'll get there. More important, there's things. Well, more better anti-personnel rounds. That's not helpful, game. All right. Oh, Nihilus.
Something's moving over behind those crates.
Wait! Don't shoot! I'm one of you! I'm human!
I can count on my team to let me die? It's like Donald and Goofy in Kingdom Hearts. Okay, you need to be more careful.
Sneaking up on us like that nearly got you killed.
I am sorry, I was hiding from those creatures. My name's Powell. I saw what happened to that Turian. The other one shot him.
Okay. Tell me.
I need to know how Nihilus died.
The other one got here first. He was waiting when your friend showed up. He called him Saren. I think they knew each other. Your friend seemed to relax. He let his guard down. And Saren killed him. Shot him right in the back. I'm just lucky he didn't see me behind the crates.
Yeah, you're real lucky he didn't. Anyway, what about the beacon?
We were told a Prothean beacon was brought to the spaceport. What happened to it?
It's over on the other platform. Probably where that guy Saren was headed. He hopped on the cargo train right after he killed your friend. I knew that beacon was trouble. Everything's gone to hell since we found it. First that damn mothership showed up, then the attack. They killed everyone. Everyone. If I hadn't been behind the crates, I'd be dead too.
The Geth didn't find you?
How come you're the only one who survived? Why didn't anyone else try to hide behind the crates?
They never had a chance. I was already behind the crates when the attack started.
Wait a minute. You were hiding behind the crates before the attack?
A nap saved this man's life.
Through my shift. I sneak off behind the crates to grab 40 winks where the supervisor can't find me.
You survived because you're lazy?
Oh, that's a lucky break for
If you
you.
hadn't snuck off for that nap, you'd probably be dead just like all the others.
Yeah.
At least you woke up in time to see the Turian
I
kill the
guess.
other Turian.
I don't really want to think about it.
Anyway, you're the contact here.
You're Cole's contact here on the docks for the smuggling ring.
Give me your goodies.
What? No! I mean, what does it matter now? So I'm a smuggler, who cares? My supervisor's dead, the entire crew's dead. Doesn't matter now, does it?
Well, it does if you have any weapons.
Anything hidden nearby that we could use against the Geth?
A shipment of grenades came through last week. Nobody notices if a few small pieces go missing from the military orders.
You greedy son of a bitch. We're out here trying to protect your sorry ass, and all you can think about is how you can rip us off?
I never thought you'd actually need those grenades. Who'd want to attack Eden Prime? We're just a bunch of farmers. How was I supposed to know?
Hand him over.
Just give me the grenades.
They're yours. Take them. My
I'm
smuggling
not
days
gonna
are
argue
over, I swear.
ethics with you. But you should also make amends.
A lot of Marines died here, Powell. Those grenades could have come in handy. If I were you, I'd think of some way to make it up to them.
Give me the experimental stuff.
Yeah, okay. There is something else I was saving. Could be worth a fortune. Experimental technology, top of the line. Take it. I don't need it. I didn't want anyone to get hurt. Really, I'm sorry.
Alright, now that we've cleared all that out of the way. Yes, they'll have a subterranean Turian when they bury Nihilus. Alright, now actually tell me about the attack.
Tell me about the Geth attack.
It was quick.
Now that I've shaked you
1
down
minute
for
the ship was
everything you
descending,
have.
The next, those Geth were swarming over the platform. Thousands of them. They must have been inside that mothership. They shot anything that moved. It was a massacre.
So I've shot like maybe 10. Where are the thousands? Beacon.
Is there anything else you can tell me about the beacon?
They brought it here this morning. We loaded it up onto the train and shipped it to the other platform. Hard to believe that was only a few hours ago. Feels like a whole other life.
Tell me about the giant mothership.
Tell me about this mothership you saw.
I've never seen anything like it before. It was huge. Landed over near that platform. The whole place got dark as it came down. And it was making this noise, this sound that bored right into your brain. That's what woke me up. The attack came a few minutes later.
Alright, thank you for your information.
We need to find that beacon before it's too late.
Take the cargo train. That's where the other Turian went. I can't stay here. I need to get away from all this.
Yeah, you're gonna need some therapy. I'll take that high explosive. Throw that on my grenade launcher. Oh, I forgot how jamming this music is. Oh, crap. Okay. Do I have anything to put in my armor? No, I don't have any armor mods. Man, I got way better mods on my last run. It's disappointing. Bam, 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 bam. It's got good music. I did hear maybe there were some hints of DMCA issues on this, but I don't know if it is with the regular music or if it has to do with God, where is he at? There's one down there that you could get from here. Oh, please line up. Please line up like that. That makes me happy. But it could be the ending song, because I know that some of the ending songs were done by different bands. At least on 3. Cool. I got him before he got down here this time. Alright guys, your weapons don't reach that far. Just chill. Just popping tops on the Geth. I'll take that Metagel for when I'll inevitably need it. Well, you know, I would really hope that, but I'm gonna not hold out too much hope. I mean, I like the Outriders story. I thought it was pretty good. But yes, I do dearly hope there's more strong, well-written RPGs like this in the future.
Set the charges. Destroy the entire colony. Leave no evidence that we were here.
Too late, Saren. I'm here. You don't get that option. Yeah, nobody looks at that and says, you've had some weird surgeries, Nihilus. Like you're kind of half machine now. Oh, God. As the squad arrives on the train.
Demolition charges. The Geth must have planted them.
Hurry! We need to find them all and shut them down.
No, I won't be able to talk in a couple years. Are they gonna make a new Mass Effect that's better? Okay, we don't really got time to deal with this nonsense, so y'all can keep shooting that. Disarm, please. We'll see how the next Mass Effect game comes out. Although I think there's another Dragon Age slated to come out first. Did you just shoot a rocket at me? Unbelievable. Oh, the half machine bit? Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, I wouldn't mind being half machine. Just make life a little easier. My body wouldn't hate me 90% of the time. Caden, you ran in front of me and moved my scope. That's unacceptable. Let's disarm the last bomb. All charges disarmed. Just take a quick gander down here. Now that things aren't set to blow up. That's where we came. Thought there was something in one of these little alcoves. But a lot of this looks the same, so I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. But you're just gonna have to deal with me poking my nose into every single corner on the map. Oh, Caden. I'll give you some first aid. Since you're almost dead. This music is a little bit too not hyperactive, but a little bit too into what's going on for nothing happening. I think that's a bunch of nothing. Yeah. Yep. Bunch not helpful. Those husks are so confused. That's great. Okay. I'm glad you guys have done your job and killed those. At least you've done something. Bunch of nothing. Real shame. Seriously, game, you know I'm after those armor-piercing rounds. But no, you're not going to give them to me. Like, it's fine. You're only fighting synthetics. Why would you need the rounds that do better damage against synthetics? Bunch of nothing. I guess I should just go in and Omni-gel a bunch of this junk that I'm never going to wear. Or use. You could hide from me. What do motorized joints get me? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Ooh, there's a combat sensor's nice. What is the high caliber barrel? Oh, well, that's terrible to put on my sniper rifle. So, I mean, I wasn't using my sniper rifle, but I was just thinking. Yes, I was just thinking out loud a little bit. Oh, right, armor. 10% smash damage. Well, I have nothing else, so for now, that'll do. What do the phasic rounds do again? Shield bypass, but less damage. Hey, Slime. How's it going? Yeah, see, I got great anti-personnel rounds, but it doesn't help me if I'm not shooting organics. I guess I'm gonna be shortly shooting organics, aren't I? And it doesn't hurt my base damage, so... yeah. I'm playing the Dating Garrus sim, actually. But yes. When I do male Shep runs, I always romance Tally, because Tally is wonderful. Drop a real save this time. Alright. Caden. I like Tally talking about the threesome in the Citadel DLC.
Actual working Prothean technology. Unbelievable.
I can't wait till we get there. I love that DLC.
Like that when they dug it up.
It's just fun.
Something must have activated it.
Caden, don't touch
Roger,
it.
Normandy, standing by.
Damn it, Caden.
Shepard!
No, don't touch it. It's too...
Well, there's always my Krogans, but you can't romance the Krogans. Well, that went well. See, Caden, this is all your fault. Can I put that in my report? Caden touched the thing. Oh, hello, Sovereign. Oh, I love Morden. Morden is wonderful, but Morden isn't in 1.
We identified the ship that touched down on Eden Prime. The Normandy. A human alliance vessel. It was under the command of Captain Anderson. They managed to save the colony.
And the beacon.
One of the humans may have used it.
Saren, I think you need some, I don't know, maybe not therapy, but something to deal with that rage issue. That's part of why I can't be Renegade, is because I can't be mean to the aliens.
Doctor?
The humans I got no problem being mean to, but the
waking up.
aliens? Also,
You have us
Morden's
worried
death
there, Shepard.
is...
How are you feeling?
It's heartbreaking. It had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
Minor throbbing. Nothing serious.
That one gets me. I
How
know
long
you
was
can
I
save
out?
Morden,
About 15 hours.
but
Something happened down there with the beacon, I think.
I gotta
It's my
save the
fault.
Krogan.
I must have triggered some kind of security field when I approached it. You had to push me out of the way.
You should blame yourself. What about the
Where's
beacon?
the beacon now? What happened to it?
The beacon exploded. A system overload, maybe.
Yeah, he's
The
just a
blast
hungry
knocked it
toddler,
cold.
right?
Williams and I had to carry you back here to the ship.
Well, thank you, I guess.
I appreciate it.
Physically, you're fine. But I detected some unusual brain activity.
Oh, and the
Abnormal
music
beta
for that
waves.
scene, Slime?
I also
Oh,
noticed an
my
increase
God.
in your rapid eye movement. Signs typically associated with intense dreaming.
It's just... mwah. It's terribly, terribly sad, and it hits me really hard every time. But it's gotta be that way, and the cutscene is just... Oh. Well done. I saw a vision.
I saw... I'm not sure what I saw. Death, destruction... Nothing's really clear.
I better add this to my report. It may... Oh, Captain Anderson.
How's our XO holding up, Doctor?
Well, all the readings look normal. I'd say the commander's going to be fine.
Glad to hear it. Shepard, I need to speak with you. In private.
Aye, aye, Captain. I'll be in the mess if you need me.
Sounds like that beacon hit you pretty hard, Commander. Are you sure you're okay?
Well, I mean, I feel a little bit bad about poor Corporal.
I don't like soldiers dying under my command.
Jenkins wasn't your fault. You did a good job, Shepard.
What about Williams?
Did we leave Gunnery Chief Williams back on Eden Prime?
I figured we could use a soldier like her. She's been reassigned to the Normandy.
Okay.
Williams is a good soldier. She deserves it.
I'm not gonna do anything with her, but you know,
That's
she kind
why
of
I
deserves
added
it, I
her to our
guess.
crew.
How did nobody
Intel
know about
dropped
the
ball,
gas?
sir. We had no idea what we were walking into down there. That's why things went to hell.
He was
The
so
Geth haven't
eager
been
too.
outside the
Jenkins
Veil in
was
2
like,
centuries, Commander.
"Oh, we're gonna go
Nobody
fight.
could
It's
have
gonna
predicted
be
this."
awesome." I left Eden Prime because it was too quiet, and I wanted some real action. And the doc warned him, and I warned him. Action usually ends with death. Anyway, you wanted to talk about something, Anderson? I'm sorry, we sidetracked a bunch.
You said you needed to see me in private, Captain?
I won't lie to you, Shepard. Things look bad. Nihilus is dead. The beacon was destroyed and Geth are invading. The Council's going to want answers.
I didn't do anything wrong, Captain. Hopefully the Council can see that.
I'll stand behind you and your report, Shepard. You're a damned hero in my books. That's not why I'm here. It's Saren, that other Turian. Saren's a Spectre, one of the best. A living legend.
I mean, yeah, you can't really
If he's working with the Gith,
pick to be a neutral
he's gone rogue.
person.
A rogue Spectre's trouble.
It's
Saren's dangerous.
kind of a problem with a lot of RPG games that have you pick like a side, either you're good or evil. There's really no path they support for being neutral. And the problem with like Mass Effect is it's not so much a problem with Mass Effect 1 because you can use charm and intimidate regardless of which route you're taking, Paragon or Renegade. But like the later ones where your actions, like all your choices give you Paragon or Renegade, and that determines your charm and intimidate. It's kind of bad because yeah, you can't be neutral. You really have to pick one and stick to it. Otherwise you get into situations where you don't have enough of a skill. Like when it comes to saving Tali and Legion, not only do you have to have completed both of their side quests in 2, but you also in 3 have to have above a pretty high threshold on like Persuade or Intimidate. So, you know, kill the bot. So he wanted the beacon.
He didn't come to Eden Prime because
There's
he
actually a
hates
comic
humans.
that talks about why Saren
Saren
hates
has
humans
allied
so
himself
much
with the
and
Geth.
the history that Saren and Anderson
I don't know
have.
why, but it had something to do with that beacon. You were there just before that beacon self-destructed. Did you see anything? Any clue that might tell us what Saren was after?
Well, I mean, I saw something.
Just before I lost consciousness, I had some kind of vision.
A vision? A vision of what?
So I'm not sure if you can actually save Legion, but you can get the Quarians and the Geth to work together again in 3. So you don't have to pick Tali or Legion. But there's stipulations like you have to, in 2, you have to have done both of their companion missions, and then like you had to have a particular rating on your enough points in either Paragon or Renegade to even have the option show up. And there is also, I think, a very particular conversation path you have to go down. So once it comes to doing that, I'll probably actually look up what it is I need to do just to make sure I don't screw it up. Because having to choose between Tali and Legion is awful. I like them both a lot. And so just, we picked, like, my friend and I picked Legion one time, and you watch Tali just fall off the cliff backwards. It was like, it was just like, reload, reload, reload. We're not doing that. Anyway, I had a vision of a warning.
Synthetics. Geth, maybe. Slaughtering people. Butchering them.
We need to report this to the council.
If you choose the Quarians, Legion gets killed and the Geth get wiped out. And they don't help you in 3. It's bad either way. It was one of those that it just, watching both scenes just sucked. Yeah, that was a save scum we did as well. I'll be save scumming a bit in case I screw up some of these choices because I want to make sure I get them right. Oh yeah, you find out the Geth are so much victims, especially if you do Legion's companion quest. Oh yes, thank you, Abe. You will be my lifesaver on this. I'll do some looking up ahead of time, but with everything going on, I'll probably forget where I'm trying to go with that. But in this game, I think the big thing that we need to do is we have to get Rex's mission out of the way. Mass Effect 1 doesn't have too much in it that can, I think, affect things later on, but we have to get Rex's armor. So, yes, I will be protecting both of them. I protect my aliens. My humans can die, but my aliens, you know.
What are we gonna tell them?
I gotta have them.
We don't know what information was stored in that beacon. Lost protein technology, blueprints for some ancient weapon of mass destruction, whatever it was. Saren took it. But I know Saren. I know his reputation is politics. He believes humans are a blight on the galaxy.
I'll also save
This attack
Anderson
is an act of
because,
war.
I mean,
He has the
Keith
secrets from the
David.
beacon. He has an army of Geth at his command, and he won't stop until he's wiped humanity.
I can't let
from
Keith
the
David
face of
die.
the galaxy.
Udina, on the other hand, you know, I might push him into a fire. I just, you know. Well, I'm gonna stop him.
I'll find some way to take him down.
It's not that easy. He's a Spectre. He can go anywhere, do almost anything. That's why we need the Council on our side.
Yeah, and literally all he has to do is show up in the hearing and be like, but I'm totally fine. Ignore all of my strange implants that look totally like I'm partially Geth. I'm definitely normal. I'm definitely fine. And I'm definitely not plotting against you guys. How dare you believe this human? And they're like, yeah, sounds legit. But yes, this is why I don't do pure Paragon or Renegade runs, because there's just, like, when it comes to Udina, I just gotta. Oh, I hate him so much. Anyway, moving on. Well, we'll expose him.
Prove Saren's gone rogue, and the Council will revoke his Spectre status.
I'll contact the ambassador and see if he can get us an audience with the Council. He'll want to see us as soon as we reach the Citadel. We should be getting close. Head up to the bridge and tell Joker to bring us into dock.
Honestly, I would have shot him game 1 if I had the option to have Udina die in game 1. I would, and not wait until it gets further. Is that game 1? Actually, his like conspiracy bullshit, or is that in 2? Because I remember we replace him with Anderson. But, I don't remember if that was in 1 or if that was in 2. Thought it was in 2.
Glad to see you're okay.
But yeah, after my first interaction with Udina, I believe I tried to hit him. The next time I saw him, the game, you know, didn't let me. Dr. Chakwas. It's my good doc. Okay,
Yes,
it is in 2.
Commander? Is there something you need?
Tell me
How
about
did
yourself.
You end up serving on an Alliance ship?
I enlisted
My
right
good
out
doc.
of med school. Earth always seemed boring to me. Too safe, too secure. I figured the colonies were teeming with exotic adventure. I wanted to travel the stars, tending the wounds of tough soldiers.
If they did a
with
real life
piercing
Mass
eyes and
Effect, I
sensitive
think she
souls.
should be played by Helen Mirren.
Turns out military life isn't quite as romantic as I'd imagined. But humanity needs the Alliance if we want to keep expanding through the Traverse. And the Alliance always needs good doctors. So I stayed on to do my part.
Any regrets, Chakwas?
Ever think you made the wrong choice?
Sometimes I think about opening a private practice back on Earth. Or maybe taking a position at one of the new med centers out in the colonies. But there's something special about working on soldiers. If I left the Alliance now, I'd feel like I was abandoning them.
Well, I'm glad you stick with us. Yeah, I mean, it is definitely sounds like Helen Mirren. But I think she also looks like her, so I feel like they must have modeled Chakwas off of her. What about you and Captain Anderson? Who was it that Chakwas has a... Was it Anderson that Chakwas has a possible previous relationship with? It was somebody else we meet. It was... I don't know. The game's all kind of blurred together for me, unfortunately.
I've served with him for a few tours now. He knows when to let things slide and when to crack the whip. The crew knows he's seen pretty much anything they'll ever run into. that he cares about the people under his command.
Oh no, Kaylee Saunders, yeah. But I thought, yeah, Chakwas, and it wasn't Chakwas, it was Kaylee Saunders. Yep. That's right. Talk to me about Caden.
How well do you know the lieutenant?
I'd never worked with him before this mission, but he has an impressive service record, over a dozen special commendations. Tends to keep to himself, though. Maybe because of the headaches. It's not easy being an L2.
In L2?
What does that have to do with it?
Well, most biotics now use the L3 implants. Lieutenant Alenko was wired with the old L2 configuration. Sometimes there are complications.
Like what?
What kind of complications?
Severe mental disabilities, insanity, crippling physical pain. There's a long list of horrific side effects. Caden's lucky. He just gets migraines.
I'm glad that medical oversight, has gotten more lax. Or actually, probably not. Thinking back on all the side effects for medications that we have now, it sounds about right. Well, thank you for all the information, Chakwas. My darling, darling doctor.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Oh, I'm keeping Caden. I don't like Ashley. At all. Some of it is she's, like, completely xenophobic, and I really hate the way that she treats, like, Tally and Garrus and everybody else, but also just, in general, I just don't like her. I haven't liked her since the very first time I've played this, and so I'd rather keep Caden. Even though Caden turns into a whiny little bitch in the next game and is like, hey, how dare you go work for Cerberus? I don't want to listen to your explanation. How dare you betray me? I'm not going to be your friend for this game. Until he tries to then attempt to rekindle non-existent romance in 3. Sorry. minor rant. But Caden, we shall be talking. I'm keeping Caden alive.
Commander, I'm glad to see you're okay. Losing Jenkins was hard on the crew, and I'm glad we didn't lose you too.
Well, how are you doing then, Caden?
Things were pretty rough down there.
This will probably be one of the only times I'll talk to you.
Doesn't seem right somehow. But at least you stopped Saren from wiping out the whole colony.
I mean, you helped. You shot a few husks.
I couldn't have done it without you.
We're Marines. We stick together.
Okay.
I'm just sorry that we
your
lost
eyes are having issues. Is it just me, or the angle his eyes were at is he's staring at my chest? Yeah, I mean, either one. I don't really interact with them much anyway, because, I'll be honest, neither one is, they're humans. I have no interest in the humans. So even though I'll pick up Caden, he's not really here. Anyway, Jenkins will be missed.
I wish I could have done something to save him.
Like maybe gone
I
first.
was there. You did everything right. It was just bad luck. It's been a hell of a shakedown, Cruz. Our first mission ends with one Spectre killing another. The Citadel Council's not going to be happy about that. Probably use it to lever more concessions out of the Alliance.
Come now, you don't play Mass Effect for the humans. This is true in every Mass Effect game. The humans are like, compared to the aliens. They're just not as interesting.
You've got a good grasp of the situation. You a career man?
Yeah, a lot of biotics are. We're not restricted, but we sure don't go undocumented.
It's because all the humans irritate me. And also I live on a planet full of them, right?
My father served. I made him proud when I enlisted. Eventually. But is that why you're here? Because of your family?
Yeah, Jack is an interesting character. Miranda bugs me. Not as much as Ashley bugs me, but I think it's just because of the way that her suit, that Miranda is just, like, I don't know, her clothes are glued on. They're like her skin. I don't know. There's things about, and just her, I don't know, general attitude of perfection kind of bugs me. But it's probably because I knew people like her in school. But yeah, something
I
similar.
was a regular Navy brat. I got a little more noteworthy than the folks expected.
Oh, that's right, a cruise. I imagine that bought you any post in the fleet. Word is we're heading for the Citadel, ma'am. Can you, tell me why?
Yep, Jack was interesting, though. Well, I'll tell you, we want to breach the
Captain hopes
capsule.
the ambassador can get an audience with the council. Tell them what Saren's been up to.
Makes sense. They'd probably like to know he's not working for them anymore. Whatever happens, we'll be ready, Commander.
Yeah, I mean, I can see that, but I also like Shepard and Tally. Like, Shepard, Tally. That's my tops. Alright, I guess I better talk to Ashley. One time. I'm talking to Ashley once.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. The crew could use some good news after
It's not just me, though, right? Her mouth is massive.
Jenkins was a valuable part of this crew.
Part of me feels guilty over what happened. If Jenkins was still alive, I might not be here.
Well, that's why you play multiple times. Well...
You're a good soldier, Williams.
We probably still would have picked you up even if he hadn't died.
Thanks, Commander. I appreciate that.
Things were pretty rough down there. Are you okay?
I've seen friends die before. Comes with being a Marine. But to see my whole unit wiped out, and you never get used to seeing dead civilians. But things would have been a lot worse if you hadn't shown up.
I mean, you kind of helped. You helped as much as
Williams.
Caden did.
Thanks, Commander.
Okay, but you
I
also
have to
need to
admit,
stop staring at my
I was a
boobs.
little worried about being assigned to the Normandy. It's nice when someone makes you feel welcome.
I think you're gonna fit in here just fine, Williams.
I'm farming Paragon
Thanks,
points. And that's all we're talking to you. For pretty much the rest of the game. Because, Rex is 100 times more interesting to talk to. Oh yeah, I was gonna go down the elevator. You know where else we can go? Without knocking, by the way.
Go speak to Joker when you're ready. Tell him to bring the Normandy into dock.
What you looking at, Anderson? Can I look too? Okay. I'll leave you to your thing. Leveling up Jenkins. That's funny. I mean, I have never kept Ashley alive. I could keep Ashley alive in this because I have zero interest in romancing Caden. So, not even for the first game. I don't romance anyone first game because, Garrus is off limits. Oh, excellent. It ended in an epic battle and a rain of drop pods. Engineer Adams, we're going to talk, and I'm going to bring you your bestest friend. You'll love her. She's a Quarian, and she's amazing. Yeah, I'll give it, since I'm doing different things on this run than I've typically done. And since I have another character that I started for me offline.
Shame about Jenkins, Commander.
I'll I'll do Ashley. I will keep Ashley alive this time. We'll do it that way. Also, because Caden 2 really annoys me. Just his whole, like, spiel at you. It's like, are you kidding me? And I don't care about equipping either of them because they're never coming out with me. But Shepard's bloodline doesn't really matter. Like the history and like psych profile that you choose. Other than like minor details that people will mention in the game. Like they keep talking about a Akuz. They do that if you're sole survivor. They talk about the Blitz if you do War Hero. And I don't think I've ever picked the other one, so I don't remember. I don't know what that one kind of references, but they're just sort of like in-world references. They don't give you much. By and large. But they're cool little nods here and there. Well, I can't take Ashley anywhere. She'll hate on all the aliens that I'm trying to hit on. And Caden is just tragically Canadian. But yeah, I think I'm actually gonna I'll give Ashley a go this time. Like I said, since I'm trying for a different ending than I normally go for, I might as well.
I'm glad you're okay, Commander. Losing Jenkins was hard.
Try different characters too. Get a slightly different experiment. If I did everything exactly the same way every time, it wouldn't be as interesting. I think the only possible kid you can have would be either a human or an Asari. Because, biologically, humans, Quarians, and Turians... Quarians and Turians apparently mix, but, humans and those two do not. So, we're, Can't look at the galaxy map yet. Yeah, so I guess there's those little side quest bits that change based on what you choose, but like by and large it doesn't affect the overall story. It really just kind of affects small details here and there. All right, Joker, bring us in. Ready for an epic cutscene.
Good timing, Commander. I was just about to bring us into the Citadel. See that taxpayer money at work.
Oh, look how shiny the Normandy is.
Look at the size of that ship.
The Ascension, flagship of the Citadel fleet.
Well, size isn't everything.
Why so touchy, Joker?
I'm just saying you need firepower too.
I do
Look at
love
that monster. Its main gun
that
could
the,
rip through the barriers in any ship in the Alliance fleet.
alien ships in this look very different from the
Citadel
human
Control,
ships.
This is SSV Normandy, requesting permission to land.
Stand by for clearance, Normandy.
So they did a good job of like
Clearance granted. You may begin your approach. Transferring you to an Alliance operator.
not unifying all the alien species.
Normandy, this is Alliance Tower. Please proceed to Dock 422.
Look at that. You guys want to buff my ship while we're here, please?
This is an outrage! The Council would step in if the Geth attacked a Turian colony?
The Turians don't found colonies on the borders of the Terminus systems, Ambassador.
Humanity was well aware of the risks when you went into the Traverse.
What about Saren? You can't just ignore a rogue Spectre. I demand action!
You don't get to make demands of the Council, Ambassador.
Citadel Security is investigating your charges against Saren. We will discuss the CSEC findings at the hearing, not before.
Captain Anderson, I see you brought half your crew with you.
And
That's the ground team
right
from
here.
Eden Prime. In case you had any questions.
I have the mission reports. I assume they're accurate?
They are. Sounds like you convinced the Council to give us an audience.
They were not happy about it. Saren's their top agent. They don't like him being accused of treason.
Yeah, I mean, they do have very human traits, I guess, but I'd actually define those as traits of every sentient, given that my only basis for sentience is humans. But at least to me, they all culturally feel different, and they all have unique looks and feels to all of their things. You know, like all their gear, all their ships, their planets, all feel different at least. But they have a very similar kind of set of personalities for each one. Well, you know what? I don't care if they're not happy about it. It's the truth.
Saren's a threat to every human colony out there. If they don't stop him, I will.
Settle down,
Oh, the
Commander.
Elkhart and the
You've
Hanar.
already done more than enough to jeopardize your candidacy for the Spectres. The mission on Eden Prime was a chance to prove you could get the job done. Instead, Nihilus ended up dead and the beacon was destroyed.
That's Saren's fault, not hers.
Then we better hope the CSEC investigation turns up evidence to support our accusations. Otherwise, the Council might use this as an excuse to keep you out of the Spectres. Come with me, Captain. I want to go over a few things before the hearing. Shepard, you and the others can meet us at the Citadel Tower, top level. I'll make sure you have clearance to get in.
And that's why I hate politicians.
You know, I'm right there with you, Ashley. God, he bothers me so much. Anyway. Yeah, the Elkhart and the Hanar were so neat, and I guess that's why I didn't like the Angara as much when you go to in Andromeda, because it was like, oh, it's just another bipedal alien species. You're in a totally different galaxy. You could have done something way out there. You could have had fun with it, but they didn't. And Drell are pretty interesting too. But the fact that because the Andromeda DLC got canceled, I didn't get my Elcor, I didn't get my Quarians, and I didn't get my Hanar. So, you know, I didn't get my aliens. I was quite disappointed in that. Yeah, politicians, not quite human. I don't think Udina's human. I mean, did you see his lips? They're like white. Either he's got some blood oxygen level problems, or he's been eating powdered sugar donuts. Okay, Argus Row, Hydra System. I have a notepad here, and I'm writing these down for when we go exploring in space. Because we are going to explore space, damn it. We're in space, we're going to explore. Alright, into the Citadel. My good friends.
I understand what you're saying, but these allegations are very serious. This is serious. My reputation is at stake.
Well, she didn't, but we'll go solve that quest for you, dear.
Hello there, human.
I love how the Elcor
Sincere
talk.
apology, but I am here on business and cannot be distracted right now.
What's wrong?
You seem distressed. Is there something I can do to help?
Alarmed response. You overheard that, did you? This is all going so wrong, and it is the Asari consort's fault. She's the one who started all this.
Why don't you tell me what happened? I can help you, big guy.
What did this Asari do to get you so upset?
I cannot speak more about this problem. It is too sensitive. Suffice it to say, she has compromised my authority as a diplomat.
Where can I find this Asari consort?
She is across the bridge from here. Her offices are easy enough to spot. Good day, human.
All right, Din.
EarthClan, you are in the wrong place, I think. Your ambassador is next door in the large office.
Chastising remark. Don't be so rude, Din. At least introduce yourself.
I am Din Korlak, Volus ambassador. Is there something I can do for you, EarthClan?
How about telling me about the embassy? Isn't there some quest that I have to make sure that I do? It might be in 2. But you have to do it before the Citadel has its issue, or you can't complete it, and it's something to do with a Volus.
What is this place?
You are in the embassy for the Volus and the Elcor.
Your ambassador
The
is
Volus
next
are another
door,
pretty,
in his own office.
In this shared
alien.
space, I aid my fellow Volus when I'm not being interrupted.
Oh, Din. Tell me about the
I'd
Volus.
like to know more about the Volus.
I'm sure our history and culture would bore you, EarthClan.
I mean, not really. Please, tell me about your
Actually,
history.
I would like to know more about your history.
My people came to the Citadel shortly after the Asari and Solarians.
They're the merchant class.
We were instrumental in establishing a standardized galactic economy. However,
Because I know
despite our
at one
long
point I made a
association with
mistake
the
of
Citadel
not completing
and our
that
many
quest in
contributions
time,
to
and I had to go
galactic
back and
society,
reload
we
the game.
still do not hold a seat on the council.
Gee, everyone wants a seat on the council, but apparently the Turians, the Asari, and the Solarians don't seem interested in giving anyone else a say. Tell me about your culture.
Tell me about Volus culture.
We are tribal by nature, but our ways are not violent. We barter and trade our lands and tribe members in order to increase status.
I just said they
Larger
trade their own
tribes
people.
often engulf smaller ones and eventually split again. Our society is very malleable, and our government is always shifting and changing. Since we're not physically adept, we trade our services for protection.
Thank you for the bits, Shaolin Monkey. And the joke. Oh, man.
What is it you do here?
Mr. Ambassador.
I look out for the best interests of the Volus people. No easy task considering how often we are overlooked by the council.
Chastising rebuke, Dan. The council favors your species greatly.
You are naive. The EarthClan will be invited to the council long before our species will.
Why aren't the Elcor or Volus part of the council?
All species must prove themselves before they join the council. All but the EarthClans, it would seem.
I mean,
Dismissive.
I'm doing it.
Ignore the Volus
proving it.
ambassador, human. He is incorrect in his assessment.
Really? How long have we been waiting? How long do you think we'll continue to wait?
It's because I did the big eyes.
This talk is wasted on the humans.
Why are you so cranky?
You seem to have a bit of a chip on your shoulder, Din.
You humans are new to the Citadel, and yet the Council has granted you great favor.
Chastising
Probably
rebuke,
because the
Din.
Turians kind of picked a fight with
Your
us and they're making
species
up
has
for it.
always been granted many concessions. Volus territory has expanded tenfold since
Oh,
coming
I
to the
remember that
Citadel.
Volus. Oh my god. Oh, I can't wait to meet him again.
We still have no real say in the decisions that affect Citadel space.
Like, all
Goodbye,
the real... Like, all the side characters
Good
and
day, Earth Clan.
side things that happen in these games, they're amazing, and I think they're part of what make it so good. Is it's all the little outside things, and that's kind of what I enjoyed out of Outriders too. Is there's a lot of side characters and just sort of asides that kind of helped make the world feel real.
Pleased greeting. Human, it is always good to see your kind. I am Ambassador Kalen. Genuine query.
I am
Is
a
there something I
biotic
can do for you
god.
this day?
Why do you explain what you're about to say?
Our people communicate less through words and more through scent and
Yeah, they're
slight
real
movement.
NPCs that feel like each one
Plainly,
is individual.
we
I mean, some of them
discovered
feel
our
like,
vocal expression was not
but
enough to convey the feelings of our conversations to other species.
Why do you bother, Kalen? These Earth Clan
but
don't
it's all the
really
little
care about
details
our
that matter.
ways.
Remorseful response, Din. You don't truly believe that, and if you do, I am very sorry for you.
Tell me about the
Tell me more
Elcor.
about your species.
Genuine enthusiasm.
I loved your
delight in
Carpathian.
telling the history of my
I actually
people.
got to meet him
It is
at
agreeable to share our culture with others.
I think it was San Diego Comic-Con. Like, I'm not gonna say how many years ago now. It hurts. But I did get to meet him, and he was really nice, and then I started realizing how much of his stuff, like books, games, I really like. A lot of it. I realized I have so much of his stuff, and it's all amazing.
Tell me about the history and origins of the Elcor.
The Elcor were just beginning to explore Council space when the Asari first made contact with us. With their help, we discovered the relay closest to our system, and from there the Citadel. Proudly, within one lifetime we established a regular route to the Citadel, and quickly became one of the more active species living on this great station.
Andromeda had so much potential. It really is a shame that it got so much backlash from very vocal people, unfortunately. So we didn't get the rest of the game. Which is kind of unfortunate. But yeah, they could have just waited to release it, but they opted for the patch it later, and it bit them in the butt and hurt us long term, because now that's a story that's not getting finished. We don't get the rest of that. It's just out there now.
I'd like to know more about the culture of the Elcor.
Frankly,
The Elcor,
we
they always
Elcor
make me
prefer
happy.
The safety and familiarity of our own colonies to the confines of space
Kind of
travel.
the biggest problem
Our
that happened to
society is
Andromeda
built
is
on
they took
small,
everybody
tight-knit
off it
groups,
to work on Anthem
so
and then
we are
handed it
always
off to another
welcoming
group.
to outsiders. Our government tends to be very stable. Our people are not very comfortable with sudden changes.
Yeah, but they also didn't know if Mass Effect 1 would turn into anything more. So the story's pretty well self-encapsulated, and it leaves threads that you could continue into what became 2 and 3. But it could have been a standalone game. Andromeda kind of went in being like it was gonna be a trilogy. And so there were a lot of unanswered questions.
Tell me more about your species.
Damn it.
Genuine enthusiasm.
I'm sorry.
I delight in telling the history of my people.
But
It is
yeah,
agreeable to share our
EA
culture
is
with
just
others.
doing a bunch of money
What
grabs.
do you do here?
Modestly, I work to bring the problems and the requests of the Elcor groups to the attention
This is
of
why
the Council.
EA's
They only give us these
involvement
positions to
in
keep
whatever
us
new
quiet.
Mass Effect
The
game
Council
is why
doesn't
I'm a
care
little
about
bit
our races.
Chastising
skeptical of how it's going to turn
rebuke.
out.
Your tone is inappropriate, Din. This human is not to blame for your malcontent or your misconceived suspicions.
I mean, Andromeda's not bad. It's just don't expect to have all your questions answered. And they've patched out a lot of the worst bugs. Although, honestly, as much as I come across bugs, Andromeda, I only encountered one bug playing it, and I played it day one. So, you know, I've played buggier games, and they've, you know, it's patched by now, so it's maybe worth a playthrough, but, you know, don't expect it to be, like, the characters to be on par with the ones in the original trilogy. I mean, Vetra's pretty nice. I can never, for the life of me, remember his name, but the really old Krogan that you get on your crew is really cool. The humans are all sort of, you know, mediocre again, but kind of expected that. Jal, who's the Angara, he's not a Garrus. Let's just say that. And the enemy is kind of... The story's kind of predictable. I mean, there was a fair amount of content. I think I ended up playing it pretty much for a week straight. I took time off work for Andromeda and got sick. And then played it while I was sick and couldn't talk. Because I wanted to finish it. So I played it for like maybe 5 days pretty much straight with a little bit of...
Goodbye, Ambassador.
Sincere farewell.
Sleep time?
Good day to you, human.
Oh,
Enjoy
I
your
guess
time on the Citadel.
one of the humans that's really cool in that is your engineer. And unfortunately, he's gay. If you're playing a femshep. Like, you can't romance him. And it's terrible, but he's wonderful. He's a great character.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No. I'm not talking to you. I don't like you, Avina. What is in this door? Oh, another diplomat. Oh, hello.
I can't believe I landed a job here. This place is fantastic.
I'm digging your dress. If I had one of those, I would actually probably wear it. Diplomatic archives. I can't talk to the Turian, though. That's disappointing. Oh, hello, Elcor.
Human, delighted welcome. It is good to meet you.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just know that he's got more character, I feel like, than a lot of the other people.
This place seems strange.
Okay, dude. Is it just me, or did he step out of the 80s? I like your hair. It is pretty fabulous.
The consort would never reveal her secrets.
Of course she wouldn't. She'd be tossed out the nearest airlock if she did.
I suppose. Besides, Nick, the consort's nothing like the girls back on the colonies. She's...
You don't
And
have
a sorry.
to do it with her. You can just talk to her if you want.
Is that all you did, Jazz? Just talk?
I didn't say that.
Ha! I bet you did too.
Okay, gentlemen.
Shut up. What do you want? Oh, Commander.
Yeah, you
Is there
best
something
be
I can do
saluting
for
me.
Relax, Private. This isn't an inspection.
Right, sorry.
Caden, your
What can
eyes
I do
have
for you, Commander?
bizarre glow. Tell me about the consort.
What can you tell me about the Asari consort?
Well, she's an Asari who works here as... That is, she helps people with things.
You never went to see her, did you, Fredericks?
No, I never did. I couldn't afford it. It costs half a year's credits just to go in and talk to her.
Can you at least tell me where I can find her?
I mean, it's marked
Sure.
on my map,
She's
but
across the bridge from the embassies.
might as well
That's
ask
good.
anyway.
Have fun. Try not to get into too much trouble.
I will. Have fun, that is.
What about you guys? Are you guys boasting about something you both didn't actually do? Okay, I'm just gonna not stand on him because he's not real. We're gonna go see the Turian guy in a minute. Isn't there some, like, war profiteer chick in here somewhere? Oh, this is Nasana.
I don't have time to talk now. I'm very busy.
Yeah, we'll come back for Nasana. For something. Oh, this is great.
Hello, Commander. Can I get you something?
Why not?
What have you got?
Always.
Information, mostly. Would you like to know about some points of interest nearby?
Yeah, fill me
What's
in.
going on around here?
I'm pretty sure there's a
Well,
bartender you
found
can
the
talk
embassy,
to.
Not much going on here. Across the bridge, you'll
And,
find the bank, the Emporium, and Shira's.
He's like, why do people keep asking
If you
me
need
things?
supplies, you can try the markets one level below. For entertainment, I'd try Flux or Cora's Den.
Okay. I don't really care about those. We're gonna go to all those places anyway.
Goodbye.
But yeah, there's a
So long,
bartender
Commander.
that's like,
Have a pleasant day.
why do people think I'm an information booth? Do we scan these guys in this game, or is it in 2? Oh yeah, I bet it's in I bet it's in Flex.
You have to be tough with these aliens. They won't respect you otherwise.
God, he looks like Are you trying to be Nick Fury? Samuel L. Jackson from, like, the old ones? Yeah, okay, so we're going to be doing the scanning in here. So remember where all these guys are, because we're going to have to find them again.
Commander Shepard, I didn't expect to see you here. Did Ambassador Udina send you?
No.
I came on my own. I need information.
You humans are always so curious, always sticking your fingers into someone else's pie. Is that the right expression?
But pie is delicious.
Never mind, forget I asked. Was there something you needed, Commander?
Like, tell me about... Let's go the other way. Tell me about the investigation.
Investigation into Saren.
Sorry, Commander. I don't make a habit of giving out details about ongoing investigations.
That's fair. I have another Turian to go see about that anyhow.
Tell me about CSEC.
CSEC provides necessary police and security services throughout the Citadel.
Ooh, thank you, old Dave. I had those too, but I seem to have lost my bookmarks for those maps.
Of course, as the CSEC representative to the Council, I spend most of my time liaising between the two.
Because, I always pull them up for this quest, because there's always one that I can't find. And then I spend forever trying to figure out which one it
They're the
is.
right hand of the Council, or so they like to be called. More
My
like the
Turian does
underhand side of the
calibrations.
Council.
What do you have against the Spectres?
I can't abide any organization that considers itself above the law.
That's fair.
Especially when it's left up to each individual Spectre to decide when and how to bend the rules.
That's fair. That never ends up well.
I get the feeling you're not too fond of humans.
No, I just don't trust your kind.
I like Executor Palin.
You
He's
humans are
alright.
eager to take all the power you can get, and you're being given a lot. If the Council wants to make humanity their new favorite pet, that's their business. But I don't have to like it.
That's fair.
I'll be going now.
Goodbye.
That's right. That's right. He'll only stop the calibrations if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. By the goddess. By the goddess. That's why I don't take Liara out. Damn it. Following message was transmitted from an untraceable account to multiple recipients across the extranet. Further monitoring is warranted. My fellow biotic, you have been selected to receive this transmission because of our shared plight. Oh, I remember this quest. You've been few understand us, fewer tolerate us. We must stand together. We must build our own new world. Come, join us in the Hawking ETA cluster. Adding that to my list. Because unfortunately these ones, by the way, they don't I wonder if they fixed it, but they don't show up as actual quests. So you have to remember where you're going for all of these, where to find them. Or, you know, if you are like me and you go visit every planet and drive around anyway, you find them. But it's out on consoles. My friend got it for PlayStation 4, I think. She doesn't have a computer that can play it, so I assume she got it on PlayStation. I don't know about Xbox, but I assume it's out on Xbox. I also know she doesn't have a PlayStation 5. For sure.
Good day, Commander. The human ambassador is up the stairs, first room on the right.
Commander?
You know who I am?
I'm Commander
Yes,
Shepard.
I receive reports on all newly arrived
And this is my
dignitaries and
favorite
notable
store on the
people.
Citadel.
What's your name? What do you do here?
Ooh,
name's
yeah, I don't know if
Sophia.
it'll come out
I'm
for
the
Switch.
administrative assistant for the embassies.
I don't know if Switch would handle the new graphics.
You seem to be distracted.
The embassies are the hub of all Citadel politics. When you represent trillions of citizens, it tends to get a little busy.
Oh, thank you.
I should be going now.
Have a pleasant day.
Yep. They released it on consoles at the same time. I don't need directions. That's my rapid transit. Where do we want to go first, though? That's the question. Yeah, I'm ignoring the destination. So we've been up in those. Let's see. There's a bunch of elevators, the tower. I guess let's go visit the consort first. Get that quest underway. So I need to go back and across the bridge. And then we're gonna go pick up our aliens. Top priority. I'm actually a little surprised it didn't come out for Switch because a lot of things have. Well, you know what my entire YouTube feed is right now? Mass Effect Legendary and the Resident Evil.
5 times? Why? What do they want?
How should I know? It's not like Keepers offer an explanation for what they're doing.
Yet everyone just let them go on doing whatever.
It's because you try to interview. Yeah, you try to stop the Keepers and they tried to dissect him and I think it exploded on him.
Welcome. I am Naylina. I don't recognize you as one of our expected clients today. Would you like me to see when the consort will be able to meet with you?
I need an appointment.
Can't I just go in?
I'm afraid not. Yeah, you must understand there are many who seek the consort services. But if you wish to leave your name, she'll make every effort to meet with you.
What do you do here, Naylina?
I'm one of the consort's acolytes. Many of the people here today will not see the consort, but they expect to be attended to just the same.
I'm going to take my
It's
time
our
with Mass
job
Effect,
to
though,
ensure
because
that they
I want
leave
to explore all the corners and not rush through the story.
What exactly do you attend to?
Well, each acolyte has her unique abilities. Some soothe with song, others with conversation. As much as possible, we seek to match the needs of our clients.
She
to
must
the
be a
skills
pretty
of our
young
acolytes.
Asari.
My specialty is touch.
She doesn't
My
have big
fingertips
boobs.
Can find every tension point in your body and relieve it.
Can you give me a massage? Because I would kill for a massage.
I'd like to try out your services.
Excellent. I'll add you to our client list. We should be able to see you in 3 or 4 months.
Okay, sure. Tell me about
What
the
is
consort.
What does she do?
It's difficult to explain.
They fixed
She's many
some of
things
the
to many
mechanics in
people,
1,
and
but I
something
think
different
largely
for
left the
each.
games alone.
Some seek her for
And changed some of the
advice, some for
mechanics that used to
entertainment,
rely on
others still for
multiplayer.
pleasure. Most of the time, our clients won't realize what they were seeking until after she has provided it for them.
Okay, the thing with the boobs and the Asari is their boobs don't stop growing. So, the bigger the boobs, the older the Asari. So what I'm saying is Nelina is a pretty young Asari because she doesn't have massive boobs.
You make her sound like some kind of oracle.
No, not in the usual sense. She's merely a woman with remarkable compassion and a generous spirit. I suggest you make an appointment.
But that's why Matriarch Benezia has bigger boobs, and as does Samara in 2. Because they're older.
I think I'm done here.
Oh, well, I hope you'll return again in the future. We always enjoy seeing new clients.
Nelina.
Yes, Shaira?
Send the commander up to see me. I wish to speak with her.
Yes, of course, mistress.
Of course, maybe it's just the dress, because Shaira is an older Asari and her boobs aren't enormous.
Huh.
Samara mentions it if you talk to her in 2.
She'd like to meet with you now.
Okay.
Where do I go?
Just head upstairs. She'll be waiting for you.
Allow me to intrude on your discussion.
I see even the humans find the consort irresistible.
The funny thing about Asari, there's like in one of the bars, you can listen to a conversation between a Solarian, a Turian, and a human, I think. And they all talk about how the Asari all look like one of their species. So you have to wonder, are the Asari that we're seeing, is that what we think they look like, and they totally look like something else? I'd be interested. I would very much be interested to know what an Asari really looks like. Or even what an Asari looks like to one of the other species.
This is my first time. I can't believe I didn't come sooner.
I mean, for the generic Asari, yes. For the special ones, like Samara,
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
they do talk. It is mentioned in the lore.
You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna probably skip the Shaira scene here, just, so I don't get in trouble with Twitch. Oh, they guaranteed they do use pheromones to screw with your perception, but I'd love to, see either what they really look like or how another species perceives them. Because I think it's fascinating.
That is close enough, Commander. I've heard a great many things about you since your arrival here in our citadel.
Don't mind the 2 follow-alongs that I got here. Yeah, if I'm just nice, I won't have to worry about it. Okay, what do you want?
You wanted to speak with me?
I have a certain problem that could use your expertise.
Maybe I can help.
I have a friend, Septimus, a retired Turian general. I won't discuss the details, but
excuse me.
He wanted me to be more than I could be. We had a falling out. Now he spends his days in Korra's den, drinking and spreading lies about me. If you would speak to him as a fellow soldier, I believe he will listen to you and let the matter be.
I think it's pheromones because it's a passive thing. They're not using their biotics to control your perception. What went wrong?
What happened between you?
I respect his privacy too much to go into the details. If he wishes to tell you what happened, that is his prerogative.
I also like that you can tell a little bit what species an Asari, parent was, because of how they act. Like, you find the one Asari who's got the Krogan parent. It's great. Yeah, but see, Hammond, even having that form, I'd love to see. I know it's not bangable, but like...
What exactly do you want me to tell him?
Appeal to his sense of honor. Remind him of his position as a general. If you can convince him to stop spreading lies about me, I would be very grateful.
Okay, you really don't have to hug me.
Now I must ask you to take your leave. I have many clients waiting to see me.
Clearly, your busy schedule involved you standing around, lurking in the stairway, watching me. Oh, I love the Krogan one. She's fantastic. I think, I want to say that's actually Liara's second mother. Because Liara actually has 2 Asari parents. Alright, I would absolutely be one of the people that would illegally go swimming in this water. It looks great. You know, that's a good question, Karth. I don't know if they could hide their true form from cameras. I would assume, like, if it was pheromones, I guess it would make sense. Except if you've ever been exposed to Asari pheromones, maybe it just continues to work. Well, that was a disappointing staircase. Well, there's a scene with Garrus where you talk about going swimming, and that's when you learn that Turians don't swim, they sink. Because their skin is mostly metal to protect them from radiation. The Prophet. Sorry. Oh no, this is the shopkeeper. Never mind. Thought this was the Prophet.
Ah, human. This one is greatly pleased to see you here in my decadent emporium.
Of course I would go fishing. Well, you have to understand, if it's messing with your perceptions, it's probably messing with your inhibitors as well. You don't think too much about it.
Who are you?
This one's face name is Delaninder, though many in this place simply refer to it as Delan. Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
That is true. We do love having our perceptions messed up.
Who are you?
Okay, we're repeating ourselves.
Please take time to examine the fine goods it has for purchase, all of great worth.
Why do you refer to yourself
we do
as
have
this
drugs,
one
right?
and it?
For the same reason that humans are so inquisitive. It is part of our culture. Specifically,
I can't wait till we do the Blasto one.
Person with family or intimates. And we rarely do so with other species. It is just our way.
Why do you refer to yourself
Damn it.
as...
Okay, I need to just stop using the mouse for that. Tell me about your
It
goods.
is just our way.
What exactly do you sell?
Only the finest and most luxurious items that credits can buy. This one is able to procure almost any item the human would desire.
See if his ship
for a
models.
price, naturally.
Because those are important. We need to collect all the fish and all the ship models. I know that's in 3.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Chemical rounds. Ooh, shield Well, I just bought a shield regenerator. Because my mouse double clicked as well. So excited. God damn it, they didn't fix this though.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic items today?
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Okay. Oh, all this stuff is way out of my price range. Oh, that. I need to buy that. And then we can be done. Okay, let's not pull out our weapons on the merchant. That seems like a very bad idea. I'm surprised Corsac hasn't or not Corsac. Corsac is Star Wars. CSEC hasn't shown up to arrest me for pulling my weapons on a civilian. You should kill the NPCs that are gonna kill you later. Is this the one where we follow the AI around as well? I think it is. That we track the AI and we end up here. I remember this. Bar Levon! There's my Volus.
What's this? One of the Earth Clan. Ah, a very famous one, yes? You are the one called Shepard. The tale of how you survived the great tragedy on Akuz is truly remarkable. I am amazed each time I hear it.
Have we met?
You've got me at a disadvantage here.
Forgive me, Earth Clan. My name is Bar Levon. My job makes it necessary for me to keep informed. I am a financial advisor to many important clients.
He tells
here
us
on the
about Tally.
Citadel. When someone as important as yourself arrives on the station, I take notice.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex. A mix of laws and regulations from dozens of
Yes, we
interstellar
can
economies.
leave the philosophy
I'm an
behind
expert in how all these economies
for the moment.
interact. For a fee, I share my expertise.
We need to go find our
I
aliens.
also offer premium services for those clients who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention. Discreet and efficient. That's my motto.
I don't care if it's legal.
What's it like living here on the Citadel?
The station is without a doubt the greatest wonder in the galaxy. It is a technological marvel, but its true splendor goes much deeper than the hull and engines. From the Presidium to the wards, the entire station is a testament to the success of the Council. All the species of Citadel spaced together in a single, strong community.
What makes the Presidium so special?
It is the political center of Citadel space.
A super seducer
80%
with
of all
Mass
intelligent
Effect.
species in the
Oh
known
my god.
galaxy acknowledge the Council's authority
It's Shepard
on
teaching you how to
interstellar
bang all the
matters.
different alien
Only
species.
the most powerful and influential species have embassies here on the Presidium. This level of the station is reserved for the elite, Shepard. People like us.
So then I assume the wards are the slum.
What are the wards like?
The cultural heart of the galaxy. They pulse with the lifeblood of millions of citizens from dozens of different species. You never know what you'll find down in the wards, Commander. It's always full of surprises. Fortunately, most of them are pleasant.
That's not my memory of what happens in the wards. Most of the surprises are distinctly unpleasant, with a lot of bullets.
Tell me more about your job.
Galactic finance is incredibly complex.
Oops, I thought
A
we'd
mix
already
of
heard
laws
this.
and regulations from dozens of interstellar economies. I'm an expert in how all these economies interact. For a fee, I share my expertise. I also offer premium
Okay,
services
maybe
for
we
those
did
clients
already.
who need someone to conduct business without drawing unwanted attention.
Do I have to ask if it's legal to get the...
And efficient.
I should go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Or somebody has to tell me about Bar Levon first. Right? And then I have to go talk to him. I mean, there's a ton more to Mass Effect, but you're right. like, all the memes, all the... Well, aside from the meme about the fish for 3, it really is all just about all the aliens that you can bang. Okay, where am I? Avena is not a point of interest. Emporium Bank, Consort Chambers, CSEC HQ. Oh, Rapid Transit. Where did my flag move and why did it go away? Anyway. Rapid Transit, wards. Yeah, let's go down to the wards. That's very true. It is Captain Kirk would just die of pleasure here. Get ready for the... Apparently they made this skippable, which is... Oh, are you kidding me? Am I only allowed to go see the council? That would be annoying. Uh-oh, my sprint meter doesn't show up anymore, so I just have to guess. Kirk would die of so much. Some flesh-eating bacteria, presumably. Believe where it wanted me to go originally was over here somewhere.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be...
No, it had a flag on the Rapid Transit. Was where it had a flag before. Oh, I can only go here. Okay. Help me out, game. That I have to get into the wards for... Oh, it did actually put that in there. Oh, thank you, game. Assignments, missions. Expose Saren. Go to the tower. God, that mouse double-click thing is annoying. I think the latest update to Windows 10 brought it back. At least it stopped adding my mouse as a device twice, but now I still can't figure out why it wants to just double-click all the time. Yeah, I know. I always forget, like, you have to go see the council before you can do anything. Because they have to give you your Spectre status. Why are you looking behind you? Why are you being sketchy, dude? Looking over your shoulder like someone's coming to get you. Also, I like the blue on your dress, dear. I did that. It fixes it for a little bit.
What's it doing?
But it just comes back.
Please do not disturb the keepers.
Unfortunately.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
All right, I have to do evidence first. And then when we get ready to leave, they're like, okay, we'll make you a Spectre.
I doubt it. We've made our reports. Now we just have to trust Ambassador Udina.
Ha!
No, we don't, sir.
That's hilarious, Caden. All right, you ready for this? Oh, hey.
Saren's hiding something. Give me more time. Stall them.
Stall the council? Don't be ridiculous. Your investigation is over, Garrus.
Hello.
Commander Shepard, Garrus Vicarian. I was the officer in charge of the CSEC investigation into Saren.
Sounds like you really want to bring him down.
I don't trust him. Something about him rubs me the wrong way. But he's a Spectre. Everything he touches is classified. I can't find any hard evidence.
I think the council's ready for us, Commander.
Good
Yeah,
luck, Shepard.
but what?
Maybe
Kaden,
they'll listen to you.
butt out. I'm talking to the Turian. Council can wait.
You don't want to keep the council waiting.
I do. I really do, though, Garrus. I'd much rather hear all about your investigation before I try to get in front of the council. And they tell me that I'm a big fat liar to my face. Don't they all die at the end of this? There's one of the games where they all die, don't they? And we just replace everybody. That's right, we can't get any. I think, is there anything to collect in here? Like boxes or anything?
No, I'm waiting to speak with one of the councilor's assistants.
Because I'm pretty sure at one point I explored every corner of this.
Commander.
I mean, you know, he needs his scars, but, you know. Just more keeper scans? Okay, then I won't waste my time poking around. Alright, Captain Anderson, let's get this circus over with. Archangel Garrus is...
The Geth attack is a matter of some concern.
Yeah.
But there is nothing to indicate Saren was involved in any way.
The investigation by Citadel Security turned up no evidence to support your charge of treason.
Well, you didn't let him finish.
I saw him kill Nihilus in cold blood.
We've read the Eden Prime reports, Ambassador. The testimony of one traumatized dock worker is hardly compelling proof.
I resent these accusations. Nihilus was a fellow Spectre and a friend.
And you shot him in the back.
You catch him off guard.
Captain Anderson, you always seem to be involved when humanity makes false charges against me. And this must be your protege, Commander Shepard, the one who let the beacon get destroyed.
How did you get involved?
The mission to Eden Prime was top secret. The only way you could know about the beacon was if you were there.
With Nihilus gone, his files passed on to me. I read the Eden Prime report. I was unimpressed. But what can you expect from a human?
Typical.
Saren despises humanity. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
I mean, his sentiments are well known.
Your species needs to learn its place, Shepard. You're not ready to join the Council. You're not even ready to join the Spectres.
He has no right to say that. That's not his decision.
Shepard's admission into the Spectres is not the purpose of this meeting.
This meeting has no purpose. The humans are wasting your time, Counselor, and mine.
Right? Exactly. I don't look sketchy. Believe everything I'm saying. I'm totally innocent. I definitely didn't do all these things. My weak excuses, and the fact that you put the kibosh on the investigation before it was done, you know, none of that. Psh, no, I'm totally legit.
You can't hide behind the Council forever.
There is still one outstanding issue. Commander Shepard's vision. It may have been triggered by the beacon.
Are we allowing dreams into evidence now? How can I defend my innocence against this kind of testimony?
I agree. Our judgment must be based on facts and evidence, not wild imaginings and reckless speculation.
Do you have anything else to add, Commander Shepard?
You've made your decision. I won't waste my breath.
Yeah, I mean, fair. You guys have already made your decision.
The Council has found no evidence of any connection between Saren and the Geth. Ambassador, your petition to have him disbarred from the Spectres is denied.
I'm glad to see justice was served.
This meeting is adjourned.
I mean, that went exactly how we expected it to go, Udina. I mean, Saren is their favorite Spectre. What did we think was gonna happen?
It was a mistake bringing you into that hearing, Captain. You and Saren have too much history. It made the Council question our motives.
I know Saren. He's working with the Geth for one reason. To exterminate the entire human race. Every colony we have is at risk. Every world we control is in danger. Even Earth isn't safe.
Well, the council's not really going to help us. We got to do this on our own.
We need to deal with Saren ourselves.
As a Spectre, he's virtually untouchable. We need to find some way to expose him.
What about Garrus, that CSEC investigator? We saw him arguing with the executor.
That's right. He was asking for more time to finish his report. Seems like he was close to finding something on Saren.
I'm going to go talk to him.
Any idea where we could find him?
Buy him a drink.
I have a contact
or 10.
in CSEC who can help us track Garrus down. His name is Harkin.
Forget it. They suspended Harkin last month, drinking on the job. I won't waste my time with that loser.
You won't have to. I don't want the Council using your past history with Saren as an excuse to ignore anything we turn up. Shepard will handle this.
You can't just cut Captain Anderson out of this investigation.
I mean, we really should.
I need to step aside.
I need to take care of some business. Captain, meet me in my office later.
The council...
Harkin's probably getting drunk at Cora's Den. It's a dingy little club in the lower section of the wards.
Yeah, drink first, then sniper rifle. And then take him back to my ship. Other leads?
Maybe there's another way to find evidence against Saren.
You should talk to Barla Vaughn
there
over
we
in
go.
the financial district. Rumor has it he's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker?
An information dealer. Buys and sells secrets to the highest bidder. I've heard Barla Vaughn's one of the top representatives. He might know something about Saren, but his information won't come cheap.
Yeah, so, yeah, the council were like, hey, you know the Reapers? They're a thing. They go, oh, well, no, there's just one. Or, you know, they go, oh, no, you're lying. Oh, look, it just nearly destroyed the Citadel. Okay. So, you know, there's one. No, council, there's like a whole bunch of them out there. Oh, no, what do you know? You don't know what you're talking about, Shepard. You'd think by the time you get to game 3, they'd realize, maybe you want to listen when Shepard tells you something's gonna happen.
You and Saren have a history. What happened?
But they don't.
About 20 years ago, I was part of a mission in the Skillian Verge. I was working with Saren to find and remove a known terrorist threat. Saren eliminated his target, but a lot of people died along the way, innocent people. And the official records just covered it all up. But I saw how he operates. No conscience, no hesitation. He'd kill 1,000 innocent civilians to end a war without a second thought.
Yeah. I guess this is a time to use the quote from Avengers, right? You know, given that the council has made a stupid-ass decision, I'm electing to ignore it. I don't think that's quite the line, but that's pretty much what I did. They're like, oh, he's innocent, and I'm going, yeah, okay. I'm going off and just ignoring your decision. It's fine.
Killing innocents doesn't end wars. It causes them.
I know how the world works, Commander. Sometimes you're forced to make unpleasant decisions, but only if there's no other way. Saren doesn't even look for another option. He's twisted, broken. He likes the violence, the killing. And he knows how to cover his tracks.
Yeah, but I mean, even if they think I'm just, you know, sure, game 1, maybe game 2, they can think that I'm, you know, making this stuff up. But by the time we get to game 3 and the Reapers are killing everything, you'd think they'd learn that when Shepard tells you to do something, you do it. Don't care.
I should go.
Good luck, Shepard. I'll be over in the ambassador's office if you need anything else.
Well, I mean, it is way too late. But still, I just want them to listen. Like, I don't know how many times you go up in front of the council and you tell them bad stuff's gonna happen, and then bad stuff happens. Like, even if we came and told them, like, what happens in this game, by the time you get to 2, they should have already figured out.
The humans are making a strong push, and you can bet the Volus will be right on their coattails if they succeed.
Allowing the humans to join us is a sound strategic move.
Oh, great. Very useful diplomats. Very useful. Yeah, like, yeah, even by the time you get to the second game and you're telling them about the impending threat, they should have figured out that you don't really just pull stuff out of nowhere. Although I suppose in the second game, we've technically died.
I can't believe the Council ignored all the evidence against Saren.
Saren's one of their best operatives. It's only natural they take his word.
Also, he's a Turian, and we're just lowly humans.
Oh, so now we just chase leads while this smug Turian runs around with his Geth troopers.
That's politics, Chief.
I hate politics.
But don't worry. We'll get Saren. Eventually. Alright. Now can we go down to the wards?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide. Please do not disturb the keepers.
I will disturb the keepers as much as I want to. While I can. Oh, this is the Prophet.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is on.
No. I want... Oh, excellent. Oh, I want first aid. Which one unlocks first aid? Why can't I unlock first aid yet? That's annoying. Alright. There we go. You know, elevator music all vaguely sounds like Feliz Navidad. I don't have to cut the council any slack. Council's useless. Alright. I should probably put an actual save down. Alright, I'm trying to remember how this one works. But I need to take a quick break. I've been drinking way too much tea today, and I need to take a pee break. I'll be like 2 minutes. Alright, so maybe not 2 minutes, but let me open up my handy dandy guide so I can remember what I'm doing with this one. Presidium Prophet. That's what I'm looking for. Catch them quarreling. Okay. So I can persuade the Hanar. This is unworthy of you. And I can persuade the CSEC. Maybe. If I have 7 charm. Or... I don't really care about the morality points at this point. So actually, I might just buy his permit. That's probably the easiest way to go about this. Let's do that. I have the credits.
Do you desire to learn of the Enkindlers? Or has the Honorable CSEC officer enlisted assistance?
Having trouble?
Why is the CSEC officer harassing you?
The CSEC officer requests that this one purchase an evangelical permit to spread the truth of the Enkindlers.
Let me talk to the CSEC officer. Perhaps I can explain the situation.
This one would be most grateful for the assistance.
That Hanar refuses to listen to reason. Why can't it act in an orderly and lawful manner?
Are there laws being broken here?
I am not unreasonable. The Hanar is free to spew its nonsense once it purchases an evangelical permit.
Why don't you just arrest the Hanar?
I could arrest the Hanar become vocal when they
Well,
feel
that
their
was not what
religious
I meant
beliefs
to
are
do.
being
Again, I
suppressed.
need to learn to not use that.
If you'd like, I could talk to the Hanar for you.
I have argued with the stubborn jelly all afternoon. You are certainly welcome to try.
Has the CSEC officer been assuaged?
Is this really how you want to represent the Enkindlers?
The truth of the Enkindlers must be made known.
Trying to figure out where
They
that
gave the
option
Hanar
lives.
language and gave the universe the mass relays. This one only wishes to spread the truth to any who will listen. There is no intent to cause trouble.
Could I buy your permit?
What if I purchase the evangelical permit for you?
Finances are only a partial limitation. This one does not believe that one should pay in order to speak the truth. However, this one also does not possess the 150 credits necessary to purchase the permit.
You do now.
150 credits. This should cover you.
This is a most appreciated action. You are not of the Hanar, but you wish to help spread the truth of the Enkindlers. This one will not cause any further trouble for the CSEC officer. This one offers its thanks.
Because if you're going the one route and you talk to the CSEC guy, I do not have enough charm for that because you need 7. But buying it is sufficient. All right, moving on. Oh, I still need to talk to the CSEC officer, and then the elevator is right there.
I see the Hanar is left. Thank you.
Happy to help.
Here, for your assistance in this matter. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should report to my superiors.
Why, thank you. Would you give me? Did you just hand me experience points and walk away? Well, that was a disappointing reward. To the wards, where all the fun bars are. And my... Oh, no, wait. I need to go talk to Bar Levon first. Go talk to Bar Levon so he can tell me about Tali. And we'll be good. Let's see. He's in the bank, right? Which is directly across this bridge. Even better. Can I just run endlessly? No, okay. I was going to say, can I just endlessly run on the Citadel? Because it doesn't have a sprint meter. The answer is sadly no. That's kind of sketchy, Solarian. Have they updated the colors on a lot of people's clothes? I don't remember them being quite so colorful. I remember it being mostly like dark blues and blacks and stuff.
Is there anything I can do for you today, Commander?
I need your help.
I heard you work for the Shadow Broker. Do you have any information about Saren?
You're very blunt, Shepard. But you're right. I am an agent for the Shadow Broker. And I do know something about Saren.
Best Volus, buddy.
I hear your information can be expensive.
Normally, this information would cost a small fortune. But these are exceptional circumstances. So I am going to give it to you for free.
But not for free, right?
What's the catch?
There is no catch. The Shadow Broker is quite upset with Saren right now. They used to do a lot of business until Saren turned on him.
Saren's turned on a lot of people lately.
I don't know the details, but the Shadow Broker hired a freelancer to deal with it. A Krogan mercenary.
Oh no, he's telling us about Rex.
How do I find him?
I heard he was paying Citadel security a visit. If you hurry, you can probably catch him before he leaves the C-Sec Academy.
Isn't it strange that a Krogan would want to speak with C-Sec?
Yes.
Very. However, I doubt the visit was entirely his choice. You'll need to speak with him if you want to know more.
I don't care about the Shadow Broker.
Thanks for the
We'll
info.
learn a lot more about him later.
My pleasure, Commander.
There's a whole DLC about it. All right. To the wards. For being a trained soldier, Shepard has the endurance of an asthmatic 6-year-old. It's fairly disappointing. Right, now we're gonna take this elevator down. This will be like the 3rd time I've come up to it.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their support for future projects. Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonist enrollment has dropped sharply. Many colonial proposals are on hold until backers have some reassurance that human colonies will be adequately protected.
Nothing to say, you guys? Really? Man, you guys are boring elevator buddies. Well, that's okay. We're getting our better ones.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Don't worry, I'll take care of your
Good.
fist problem.
He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
I'm very good at solving other people's problems. As it turns out. It's like Shepard's second skill. Oh, hello, Keeper. Hiding any goodies in here? No, just another place to talk to the AI eventually. Excellent. Alright, let's keep going to the
A
wards.
Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Ooh. That's a nice dress. And it's purple. Matches my hair. Okay, you're the decent reporter.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
Of course!
What do you need?
I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
Sure.
Sounds like a good cause. If I find any information, it's yours.
Thank you, Commander. You won't regret it.
We must observe the scenic view. Look at that. Okay, now that there's crewmates involved, it's less nice.
That your professional opinion, sir?
This isn't a station, it's a city.
There must
Well,
be
it's also
millions
more
here.
than that.
It can't be possible to track everyone coming and going.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
The Council represents more races than I thought. No wonder they're careful with newcomers.
They probably just want to keep everything running. It has to be hard keeping all these cultures working together.
Also, the
Maybe
Citadel
they
is
just don't like
older
humans.
than the Protheans. Well, to be fair, I don't think we know what color nebulas actually are. The pictures of nebulas you see are colored by... trying to remember. They're colored on a chromatic scale based on like the energy readings, basically. They're not really true color images. I think it's also just the window, because the nebula out there is very purple. What's not to like?
Why not? We've got oceans, beautiful women, this emotion called love. According to the old vids, we have everything they want.
When you put it that way, there's no reason they wouldn't like you. I mean, us. Humans, ma'am.
You don't take much shore leave, do you, LT?
It's alright.
Alright, laugh it up, Chief. I appreciate the thought, Alenka, but we're on duty here.
Aye, ma'am.
Don't flirt, you're gonna die.
I'll walk drag, ma'am.
Yeah, see, it's kind of purple. It's just the light. Pardon me, I'm just gonna walk in the middle of your conversation. So that's to Flux. Okay. What is behind this door? More hallways. Oh, we're gonna find the fanboy who wants an autograph.
I don't think you bought this.
And all the
I don't
merchants.
sell this model.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
That's why you always get a receipt, dude.
I can't help you.
But what do you...
Can't help you.
Exactly.
Best place on this ward to buy upgrades.
Yeah, I'm a little poor right now, but expat.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Yes.
Show me what you've got.
And by
Excellent.
yes, I mean I
am sure
need to
you
buy a
will find
license
something pleasing.
for my ship. Because unfortunately, that's about all I can afford right now.
Is that really... Wow! It's you!
Well, you got an appearance upgrade.
You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Hello?
Nice to meet you. And you are?
My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden
You've got the
Prime.
same lip problem Udina has.
I spent most of my time trying to stay alive and help the colonists.
Hey, I know you're probably busy, but do you have time for a quick autograph?
Sure. You're gonna sell it. But that's fine. I sell it to all the
Anything for a
shops
fan.
anyway.
Here.
Thanks. I really appreciate it. My wife is going to be so impressed. I'll let you get back to work. But next time you're on Earth, I'd love to buy you a drink. Thanks again.
Yeah, no, he's just gonna sell that. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I find the fact he has a wife a little hard to believe, if I'm perfectly honest. This looks like the undermarket. Are you the Solarian that wants the scans? I think you are.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
I like how I can still view the non-human armors in spite of not having any non-humans currently. Damn it! Just bought another thing I didn't need. But, oh well. Oh, yeah. Conrad is... Well, we'll find out when we get there. And now I'm poor. But I have all the licenses, so I can now purchase things in my shop. Okay, so we're going to Cora's Den. Oh, but first things first. This is the back alley where we're going to meet Tally. She's not in here right now. Although... do I want to go to the CSEC first? Oh look, we're back here. Stuff flux, lower wards, lower markets. I haven't been in the med clinic yet, actually. So let's visit the med clinic and then go up to the... Or go to CSEC so we can get Rex. Oh, he's in the council chamber? Did I miss him, or is he... Was he in there? I bet I missed him. Well, that's what rapid transit's for, right? This does not look like the thing that I thought it was.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone
Well, you're
like
better
you
than
in person.
Conrad.
My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
No.
I have to go.
Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
I love in the Citadel DLC that they bring up that that's how Shepard exits a conversation. Right? That she's like, I have to go. When you face your clone. I always thought that was hilarious. Do I sound like that? And that's the biggest concern that she has over escaping. Still rapid transit. That's not a door. Seriously, how have I missed the med clinic? Oh, because I'm just blind. That's the answer. Oh, you're the doctor I think that Garrus helps
Hello
out.
there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
You're a doctor. How did you end up here on the Citadel?
Why do all the doctors have
My
the same
parents
hair?
brought me here when I was young. My father was a medic with the Alliance. I chose to keep the medical tradition alive, but not the military. Fixing up wounded soldiers isn't my idea of fun.
I'll be going now.
We'll be
Goodbye,
back.
Commander. Nice talking to you.
Because your quest with Garrus. That's a fire containment system. Why did it highlight? Something highlighted over here. Oh, well. Yeah, there's a shootout in this office later. Alright. To the academy. I just want my Krogan and my Turian and my Quarian, and everything will be happy. Why are some of the doors in this place automatic and some of them aren't? I mean, I know it was for loading purposes before, but still. You should always have automatic doors.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Cool, cool. We'll also be fixing that problem when it comes to 3, because that's what Shepard does. Solve all the galaxy's problems. This song now is one of the songs you can have playing in the Normandy later. Okay, you're the requisitions officer. Do you have a license?
Looking you up.
Or I can't buy anything yet because I'm not a Spectre.
Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
How did you know all that?
I'm the CSEC requisitions officer. I need to make sure our buyers are authorized. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you got.
A license, probably.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Yes, I do need all of the races. Ha ha ha. I'm poor now, but let's fix it. As those are useless to me. Let's see. Probably put that shield regenerator too in my gear. Well, I'm thinking about it. And I've got my extra personnel rounds in that. How about the combat sensor? Sure. And we'll put what did radioactive rounds give me? I'd rather do the phasic rounds. Okay, I can sell a couple of hurricanes.
Hello,
Let's do that real quick.
Show me what you got.
Excellent. I hope you find it.
Okay, where are you? All right. Perfect. Oh, we'll be getting everybody to defeat the Reapers for sure. Rapid transit. Ah, there's my Krogan. We can also access the special Spectre supply there. I think once we get our Spectre license.
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Oh.
Go on. Get out of here.
Yes, human.
I believe you can help me.
I'm trying to bring down Saren. Barlavon said to talk to you.
Barlavon is a wise man. We may share a common goal, human.
Enlighten me.
I've been hired to kill the owner of Cora's
Dex?
Den,
From
Man
Dex's
Fist.
Diner?
He did something very foolish.
He betrayed the Shadow Broker.
A Quarian showed up here on the Citadel. She was on the run. She wanted to trade information for a safe place to hide, so she went to Fist. He promised to arrange a meeting between her and the Shadow Broker. Instead, he contacted Saren.
Ooh, big mistake.
Fist's not too smart.
He's just greedy. Saren paid him a small fortune for the Quarian. He had to. She has evidence connecting him to the Geth.
Excellent.
If we get our hands on that evidence, we can prove that Saren's a traitor.
Thank you for stating the obvious, Caden. Thank you for stating the obvious.
Where's the Quarian now?
Last I heard, Fist still had her. Probably somewhere inside his club. You help me kill Fist, she's all yours.
It's a deal.
Time
Let's
we
do
pay
it.
Fist a visit.
What about Garrus, that Turian? He wants to take Saren down too.
We'll go talk to Garrus.
He was here just before you showed up. Said he was going to follow up.
Okay, so we're going back to the med clinic. Well, oh well.
Wanted to speak to the doctor at the med clinic.
Move out.
So, Rex, my dude. Also, Caden, you're really being Captain Obvious here, but you're also the only one with tech strength, and shortly I'm going to replace you anyway. I'm trying to balance my team a little bit. I got plenty of combat strength for all of us. See, look at that. That all evens out pretty nice. Because, yes, while I'm keeping Ashley alive, I don't have to keep her in my squad. What was up here? Solarians, Turians, nice lounge.
Okay, Jalid. Let me get this straight. Your business partner,
Oh,
Shepard,
this one. I remember this one too.
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me.
Oh, look! 2 bots in one stream. It's amazing.
Why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Well, I do need a new mod because my mod is currently very busy.
But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're
If
willing
someone
to give me
wants
details.
to wield the banhammer on the bots.
Hey there. Oh, you're not C-Sec, are you? Did you want something?
What were you trying to explain to the officer before?
My colleague is trying to kill me. and I thought we were friends.
How do you know he wants you dead?
He's changed. He won't talk to me at work anymore, and he started following me. Yesterday, he followed me all the way home, just waiting
I
for
thought
a
those were
chance.
solid pieces, but those are jiggly.
I don't care what anyone thinks. He wants me gone. I know it.
Is there something I can do? Talk to your friend, maybe?
Would you? That's all I want. Someone to talk to him. Tell him to leave me alone. He thinks he can just push me around, but you'll show him, won't you?
Just tell me where he is and I'll go find him.
Oh, right. Well, he wanted to meet with me down in the wards near the markets.
Yeah, he's
He
just
said he
there
just
with like
wanted
a
to talk, but I know
Turian mercenary squad or something.
His name's Shorban. He's a Solarian. You shouldn't have any trouble. He's just a scientist. Well, good luck.
Isn't Shorban... So I have to... Okay. Shorban is the one that wants you to scan the Keepers. So before I complete this quest, I have to go pick up and complete the Keepers quest.
Hello, Commander.
Alright. So I should probably do that. I'm gonna poke my head in traffic control for a second, though. No, I thought that was one of those ones where it was like, if you did this quest, you couldn't complete the scanning the Keepers. Can't leave all this free XP hanging around. Well, I might as well go pick up that scanning quest anyway. Is there anything in here? Big lot of nothing. Oh, okay. Oh no, that's to the lower wards. I want to go right back so I can pick up my Turian. It's important. This is not the elevator I stepped out of, is it? Oh, that's the Presidium. It must be the lower wards one. Look at Rex. He was a little bit stuck. You alright there, Rex?
You've got impressive biotic power. Humans should never have switched to the weaker L3 implants.
My headaches can be pretty bad, and I'm one of the lucky L2 implants. The L3s are safer.
You don't stop using a gun just because the kickback has a little sting.
Well, I don't know. I've got a shotgun that we call the ass kicker because it'll knock you flat on your back. Alright, Garrus. Let's go shoot some things. Win over Arturian. And get my boys' squad.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear.
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut or we'll... Who are you?
Let her go.
Ah!
He's a great shot.
Hostile contact!
Well, I now have anti-personnel rounds. Caden! Caden, we need to have a talk.
Perimeter secured.
You don't stand in front of the sniper rifle. For the love of God. That's how you get shot and killed. Goodness. I guess I could have hit that and blown it up. Garrus. Please
Perfect
be a
timing,
better
Sheriff.
replacement.
Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
I know those men threatened you, but if you tell us who they work for, we can protect you.
They worked for Feast. They wanted to shut me up. Keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
The one I told you about, Shepard.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There's no way the Council can ignore this.
But Fist has her. Why would you whine about that, Shepard? This is an easily solved problem.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Okay.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
Fist is going to be waiting for us. When we hit him, we better hit him hard.
Well, I don't hit him any other way. Who needs biotics? Let's go, boys. I bet it is regulation hair. Alright. I believe we're going to Cora's den now. Murder some pesky humans. Gonna detour to Flux. For no real reason. Other than to, I guess, unlock my rapid transit. And
You should be careful who you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe, but I wouldn't go shouting it from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cora's den.
we could dig up and find out.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
Ew. There's no dance spot here. What? Am I crazy?
Hey, good to see another human in here.
Oh, you've got fantastic hair.
It's out of my hands, Lieutenant. I'd bring her back in a second, but she doesn't want to come.
I know. I'll see if I can talk some sense into her next time I see her.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Is this a casino?
Among other things, yes. We've got some quasar stations, if you're interested.
Are you the owner?
Owner, cook, and bartender. I've even been known to dance a
I
little.
wanted to show you the epically bad Shepard dance moves.
Stations, if you're interested.
Goodbye.
I have to talk to Rita.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
What were you discussing with the Volus?
Who, Doran? Oh, I was just asking him about my sister. See, she worked for Doran before she left to... sorry. I don't want to bore you with my problems.
I'm interested to hear
Well,
what
you
have
got
to
that
say.
far. Finish it out.
Well, okay. My sister Jenna left here to go work at Cora's den. The problem is, she's working as an informant for CSEC. You know, eavesdropping on the people there. If they find out what she's doing, they'll kill her.
Being an informant is a dangerous
We're
job.
about to take her out of her
That's what
job.
I've been telling her. I don't know. Sometimes I think she stays there just to spite me.
Do you know who her contact at CSEC is?
No, it's all very secret. Last time I asked an officer, he told me to stay out of it, for Jenna's safety.
Maybe I could help her understand just how dangerous.
I'm about to go shoot the place up, so.
Would you? That'd be great. Just don't tell her I sent you. Well, I should get back to work before I get in trouble. Thanks.
I'm about to basically close down Cora's Den. Where are the stairs in this place?
I'm waiting for someone else.
Really? You mean you're not waiting for Commander Shepard? I don't want to play Quasar.
Someone rigged this machine to funnel credits their way. I'll run a trace.
Ooh, is this the start of the AI mission? I knew there was something up here I needed to poke at. Alright. Off we go. Still disappointed I can't dance. Never thought I'd see a loading sign. Okay, Cora's done, Cora's done, Cora's done. Down and around. Down and around. Oh, I guess... If I talk to Chorbin now, can I get him to give me that scanning quest? Yeah, no wonder your friend didn't want to come. You're standing there with gun. Or do I have to get the quest in the Citadel Tower? Let's go see if I can make Chorbin bilocate. You have arrived at the Citadel Tower. Yes, indeed I have.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere. It's not just isolated rumors.
Do you really think Saren could be involved in something like that without the Council knowing?
Absolutely! Saren is a specter. The whole point is to act without their authority. Where is this Solarian? Is he just not going to be there? He should be by the Keeper in the middle? Okay. Keeper, Keeper, Keeper. Or is he not because I triggered that other quest? Well, that's funny. Yeah, seems to have left his Omni tool here. But yeah, he's not here because... Alright, well. I guess I'll go talk to him. I think we want the markets. Good, good. Well, we'll deal with this and then go talk to him again. It's not the end of the world. That's what I get for getting impatient for my aliens.
Hold it right there.
Just throw me the data and you can walk away.
What data? What are you talking about?
I didn't come out to play games with you, human.
I'll ask you one more time. Give me the data and you and Jalid will live to see another day.
Why did I pull out my
There's
shotgun?
no need to let things get out of hand.
Fine. Have it your way. Boys?
Really? You gonna make me do this? Ow.
Wait, I give up. I give up. Please don't kill me.
I do like sniper rifles. And they fixed the sway on these ones, so I don't feel like getting sick every time I use one. Convince
What's
me.
so important about this data? Why are you trying to get it?
I thought you knew. He said you were going to deliver it.
And what exactly was I supposed to be delivering?
It's the initial data from scanning the keepers. You see, we stole some research from our work to make the scanners. We were supposed to work together. I get the data, he analyzes it.
What's so special about that?
The keepers are almost impossible to scan, and you can't capture them or get samples. They just self-destruct. After centuries here, we still don't know anything about them. Don't you see? We were the first to scan them, ever.
Why are you trying to kill your partner?
I'm not trying to kill him. Jalid's job was to disseminate our initial findings. But he decided to keep the data for himself. Maybe to sell it. I don't know.
So you're just trying to get back what Jalid already stole?
We lost our heads. We just couldn't let an opportunity like this pass us by. But it doesn't matter now. I just want to live. I don't care if I ever see that data again.
So how do you gather data on the keepers?
It's not difficult, really. Just get within range and scan them. You seem interested. Enough to help me, perhaps?
How could I help you?
I'll give you my scanner.
There we go.
Whenever you see a keeper, scan it. Discreetly. My database will update automatically each time you scan a unique keeper. Then I'll update your account with a few credits.
Alright.
I suppose a little scanning here and there won't hurt anyone.
Very good.
Actually, I
Maybe
think
if you
it
wouldn't
turns
mind
up
speaking with
stuff
Jalid.
about the keepers.
Data you're gathering for me is useless if Jalid won't help me analyze it.
I'll go have a chat with him right now.
Thank you. And happy scanning, Commander.
Well, by right now, I mean shortly after I go shoot up an entire bar. Mirror shop. There's no keeper down here, is there? That's alright. Alright. How we doing, guys?
Good to go.
Not great.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Okay. Alright, who's next? He's just sort of up there, isn't he? Stay down, Krogan. Stay down, human. Alright, hurry up, weapon. There we go. Take care of of that problem.
I think we're good, Shepard.
I mean, we're not, but it's cute that you believe we're good. Okay, you're not somebody I should kill.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer. Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back, or we'll shoot.
This would be a good time to find somewhere else to work.
Yeah, right. That's a good idea.
Yeah, I never liked Fist anyway.
They just sort of walk off in a couple different directions.
Shooting people isn't always.
I mean, that was pretty quick, Rex. Like, look, I just gave one line. Why does it think I've got quests? They're probably quests that I can't get because Cora's Den is currently in upheaval. Due to my own actions. This is fine.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
He took a lot of headshots.
Where's the Quarian?
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
She's in the back alley.
Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Because she's smart.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker. Ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Give me the location. Now.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry.
I wasn't gonna stop him.
What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
Like I said, not really. I don't do pure renegade. Or not pure, what did I say? Pure, pure Paragon. Just not all that good. Alright. I didn't really have the time for that, but let's book it. I say as I now do another manual decryption. Let me out. Come on, game. Really? That table's not covered, dude. I really hate to break it to you. Think you guys can take care of that one, dude? That would be a no. Yeah, we can still get there from here. Shepard! Jeez, you're as bad as some of these other characters sticking to cover. Oh, I'm not allowed to shoot him. Man.
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Ah, that's my girl. Alright, we're gonna do it this way, huh? This keeper's just like, yeah, it's all cool.
I knew I couldn't trust him.
Were you hurt in the fight?
I know how to look after myself. Not that I don't appreciate the help. Who are you?
I'm a friend.
My name's
We'll be
Shepard.
best friends.
I'm looking for evidence to prove Saren's a traitor.
Then I have a chance to repay you for saving my life. But not here. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
Making your day, Ambassador. She has information linking Saren to the Geth.
Really? Maybe you better start at the beginning, Miss...
Udina, you're really not making a great first impression on her.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
I've never heard of this before.
It is a tradition among my people. When we reach maturity, we leave the ships of our parents and our people behind. Alone, we search the stars, only returning to the flotilla once we have discovered something of value. In this way, we prove ourselves worthy of adulthood.
I do know what Overload looks like. I just don't typically have Overload used on me, actually. As weird as it sounds, it doesn't normally get used on me in the old game. Anyway.
What kinds of things do you look for?
We're gonna go down a rabbit hole
like
here.
Food or fuel, or some type of useful technology, or even knowledge that will make life easier on the flotilla. Through our pilgrimage, we prove that we will contribute to the community, rather than being a burden on our limited resources.
Oh goody, I'm glad I have to look forward to more overloads.
Tell us what you found.
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious. I tracked a patrol of Geth to an uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick, careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Oh, I mean,
Prime was a major victory.
Time went by, right?
Has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind of Prothean technology.
Don't be talking about cake.
A weapon.
Now I'm hungry.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
That sounds familiar.
I feel like I've heard that name before.
According to the memory core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
You say that now, Udina.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows
She
how
also
to bring the
sounds
Reapers
younger in this one, which is
The
a neat
Council is just going to
thing to
love
realize.
this.
They need to know. They're not going to believe it.
The
but-
Reapers are a threat to every species in Citadel space. We have to tell them.
No matter what they think about the rest of this, those audio files prove Saren's a traitor.
The captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tolly. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
Yeah.
I'll take all the help I can get.
Please, please come.
Thanks. You won't regret this.
Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Should I take boys, shotties, or Dextro Squad? Let's take Dextro Squad out for a spin. Yes, I have weird names for all my variants. Because I'm a weirdo. Oh.
Excuse me, Commander Shepard.
You.
Could you spare a moment?
Oh, you got a facelift too.
Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
It's no trouble. What can I do for you?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
I can put in a word with the embassy and speed things along.
The man in charge of my case is Mr. Bosker. When I last saw him, he was in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time. I just want to give my wife a proper funeral, and the respect she deserves.
Well, let's just say Udina is not the most open-minded of humans. Or the most open-minded of anyone, let's be honest. Alright. Mr. Bosker.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
Yes. A man named Samesh Bhatia is having some trouble claiming his wife's body.
Ah, Mr. Bhatia. A good man in an understandably frustrating position. I wish I could help him. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you.
Probably
Her
turned into a
wounds are
husk.
inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
You think that her body might be dangerous or contaminated?
No, Commander. Nirali Bhatia is not dangerous. Her body is in fact extremely valuable to the Alliance. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
I understand what you're trying to do, but holding the body is wrong.
Or at least tell him.
Commander, you of all people should understand how far we must go to protect humanity.
Not if we lose our humanity in the process. I am out here fighting to stop crap like this.
All right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not going to risk an incident by refusing you.
I mean,
Tell
take your
Samesh that the body is
samples.
being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Thank you. You can be reasonable. I mean, I understand she'd be useful, but like, you could. Doesn't the sister work for Nasana? Isn't that the deal? Somebody works for her. Udina's mind needs opening with more than just a pipe wrench. That's one keeper down. How many keepers total are there? Is there a keeper in your office? Don't mind me. Just snooping. 21. Alright. Was there one in here? Yes. Alright, guys, let's go on our epic keeper hunting quest. So that's 2 down. Hey, Samesh, I got good news.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
I reminded Mr. Bosker what we're fighting for. Your wife is coming home.
Thank you.
Yeah, I mean, they could get
I will
photos,
return
take
home and begin
samples.
my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Alright. In here. Thought there was one. I guess there's not one in our office. It's in the other one. Garrus? You alright there? That's 3. I'm working on your problem, Mr. Elcor, I promise. I have a Turian to talk to, and then I'll be back.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
No, thank you, Avina. We'll skip that. Ah, there's the CSEC Academy. Let's see. Keeper maps are ready? Alright. I'm gonna hit the Presidium ones first. So I got the 3 up in the, what's it called? Embassy. There's one right here. And I will have to get the one in the Citadel Tower afterwards, I think, because if I go now, it'll trigger the cutscene. Hmm? Did you see something, Garrus? What was the for? That's a very casual Solarian. Alright. I don't think there was one in the bank. No. But there is one back here, as is part of my signal, I believe. Well, there's a keeper. Hello, my good shopkeep, and farewell. That's Avina. There's another keeper. Ha, there's one down there. Is there another one in the consorts area?
Yeah, ever since Fist took over, I don't go anymore.
All right. Outside, lower level. Okay, cool. So then we'll grab a rapid transit and go to the wards. Because I need to go to Cora's Den anyway. So let's actually just start down there. Yeah, alright. Progress, progress, progress. Now that the bar has reopened, let's go acquire more of our quests. Are there any keepers inside Cora's Den? Oh, there's Harkin. None in Cora's Den or the lower markets. Alright, cool. I was pretty sure I already cleaned Fist out, but, you know, it never hurts to double check. I've just confused the heck out of these doors. Alright. Harkin. Well, I missed out on that subplot. That's okay.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
Ooh, yep. I better not look too much at that, or we're gonna be in trouble.
I got business here, but not with you.
Ooh, and as much as I'd like to sit down in the chair, that's gonna be bad. Let's not do that.
Commander. What do you want?
What's bothering you, General?
I've seen a lot of horrible things in my days, and there's only one woman in this damn galaxy that helps me forget it.
This is pathetic. What could a woman do to put you in this state?
'Cause she rejected me. Me! Septimus Oraka, General of the Turian Fleet.
I think I can see why you're upset, but spreading these lies won't make it better.
Look,
that's
kid,
handling a breakup very poorly.
Trying to do, but don't waste your time.
General, did you ever win a battle by moping in a bar?
Ha, war. That's what this feels like, all right. How did I let it come to this? So you think it's that easy? Just straighten up and act like a general?
Yeah.
It damn well couldn't hurt.
Maybe you're right, Commander. Shaira's worth the effort, even if she won't have me back.
Glad to hear it.
This is no place for someone of your stature, General.
All right, I'll go to her after I've had a cold shower or two. Say, you're a bright kid. Would you be interested in earning a few extra credits?
What do you want me to do?
There's an L-Corps diplomat out there who believes Shaira gave up his secrets.
Why would he think such a thing?
Because I told him. Look, I just need you to convince him of the truth.
What makes you think he'll believe me?
You'll bring him proof. Take this data pad. It shows where I got my info. It will exonerate Shaira and convince the
Perfect.
Who am I taking it to, and where is he?
His name is Zelda.
We already know, Shepard. Put two and two together, please.
He's over in the embassies complaining about Shaira. Well, here's to soldiers acting like soldiers.
Indeed.
Thanks, Commander. You know, you might make a good general yourself one day.
There's a lot of weird noises in the background that I don't think I want to know. Alright.
Hi, I'll be with you in just a sec.
I'll wait right here.
Why do I get the feeling you're not here to order drinks?
I need to talk to you about your work with CSAC.
I don't know what you're talking about. Now, if you don't mind, I need to get back to my customers.
This isn't a game, Jenna. These people are dangerous.
Less dangerous now that they're in the ground.
Why is everyone so concerned about me? I can take care of myself. I need to go. I'm not a stripper. I don't get paid to stand around and look pretty.
She puts on a brave face.
She does.
I'm busy. The other waitresses can help you.
did you just say?
Push off. I never did nothing to you.
Shepard, you need to work on your hearing.
Think they can run the place.
Also, I've taken care of your fist problem, so she doesn't need to do anything anymore.
I guess we better go find out.
I mean, it was pretty obvious, guys. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Right. Now the quest for keepers continues. Was there a keeper in Flux at all? There's definitely one in here, because I kept almost hitting it while I was shooting. You know, we were in the middle of the shootout. Okay, there's another quest on the other side there. Yeah, we're not going to the Presidium. That's okay. Upper level? Excellent. Hey, Emily Wong, have I gotten your stuff?
Word on the street is that you've been busy. Congratulations on taking down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
These OSDs might have the information you're looking for.
You've got Fist files? This could be even bigger than I'd hoped. Here, Commander, for your trouble.
What would my future cooperation be worth? Say, an interview when my investigation is over?
Exclusive? You talk to me before you talk to anyone else?
Sure.
That would be worth quite a bit, and I'd be very happy to compensate you accordingly. Here you are. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should go see what's on these discs.
Given that I'm trying to go for the good destroy ending, when the reporter comes up and gets in my face, please remind me not to punch her. She gives, if you resist the urge to hit her, she gives you resources at the end in 3. But you have to not hit her at all in any of the games. Oh, what did I just walk into? You alright?
Yeah, what is it?
Why were you tossed out of there?
Doran didn't have a clue what I was doing. He assumed I was cheating.
I know Doran. If he says you're cheating, you're cheating.
I was just tipping the scales in my favor, only as an experiment.
Still sounds like cheating to me.
Yeah, well, it's the same writer. Drew Karpashian was the writer for
Recording losses is easy.
KOTOR.
Nobody notices those.
It's made by the same people.
Why do you need to record these outcomes?
It's definitely, if you haven't played through Mass Effect, it's definitely worth it. And then
accurately predict wins and losses on the quasar.
they basically updated the graphics on 1 and cleaned it up a little.
Can you do that? Isn't that illegal?
It's illegal to use my system, but I won't use it. I'll sell it to others. I just need a few more wins recorded.
Does the device help me win?
The device is set to emit a frequency that will slightly increase your odds. Nothing like my system eventually will, but enough to allow you to record your wins more quickly.
Why don't you just sell it as is?
Why don't you just sell the device then?
What? No. This device is archaic. It uses brute force to achieve its goal. Besides, you saw how easily it was detected. My system, when it's complete, will be far more efficient and completely undetectable.
I don't really want to help you cheat, because also I think this requires me to play Quasar, and I don't want to play
I think
Quasar.
I'll take my chances the old-fashioned way.
Suit yourself. Well, I have some calculations to do. Goodbye.
That's not what I heard.
And what did you hear exactly?
Alright, keeper. Oh, hello, Doran. Be with you in a second.
Hello again. Can I help you?
What can you tell me about the sisters working for you?
Well, Jenna left to work at Cora's den. Now her sister Rita is all worried she might be in some kind of trouble. Not much chance Jenna will change her mind, though. She's a stubborn one. If she wanted to come back, I'd take her in a second. The customers loved her.
It's always funny, though, because, like, once she comes back, Rita's like, oh, maybe I didn't want my sister back, because she's, her tips have gone down. Because her sister's stealing all their customers. Alright, keeper scans. Moving on. Don't care about your cheating. Also, because I just don't really want to play the game. Okay. There's definitely keepers over there. Let's do those ones first. I don't know why I went around the back way. Is there a keeper in here? I don't think so. It's in both of them. You can punch her. I think you can end up hitting her a total of 3 times, maybe. There's the keeper. Upper markets and behind the med clinic. Okay, so I got the med clinic. Let's hit the upper market. But it's actually a decent payout in 3 if you haven't been mean to her. But it takes a lot of willpower. It really does. Yeah, there's the one I thought I'd seen in the markets. Back there. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. And there's a few up in the Citadel, right? There's, like, there's the one in the center, and then there's a couple off to the sides. At least one off to the side. But again, I can't get those yet. So we'll just get... I'm going to go to the Corsac Academy. Not Corsac. I keep saying Corsac. I'm going to keep doing that. That stands for Corellian Security. Does not match. Citadel Security. All right. What are we gonna...
Do you ever regret leaving Citadel Security to pursue Seren, Garrus?
Spoilers, Tally.
A rogue specter with countless
That
lives
hasn't
at stake
happened
and no
yet.
regulations to get in the way? I'd say that beats CSEC.
I'm pleased that the imminent destruction of all organic life has improved your career opportunities.
Tally, spoilers! Spoilers! Garrus hasn't officially left CSEC yet. He's technically still a member. Oh, man. She is bouncy, and it's adorable. Although, honestly, if I'm spoiling anything about this game for people, it's a bit late. It's been out for long enough that I'm gonna have to deal with spoilers. Oh, right, I have to finish talking to you, don't I?
Hello again. Did you have any luck finding Shorban?
I found out you've been lying to me, Jalid.
Lying? Why would I lie to you?
You forgot to mention the data about the Keeper.
He told you? I didn't mean for any of this to happen. I was afraid Shorban would kill me to get the data, so I...
Oh, that's a scary thought, isn't
I
it?
was hoping you'd take care of him.
I'm scanning the Keepers for Shorban, but you two need to stop fighting.
You're helping us? But, well, if you say so. Well, if Shorban can forgive and forget, then so can I.
Looks like he's got a
appreciate
lightsaber on
the
his
help,
belt.
Commander. I better go get that data analyzed.
Yes, yes, you better. There's a good Volus. Ah,
Detective Shepard,
this is your
come into
office.
my office. No offense, Commander, but what the hell were you thinking?
Well, since I killed the bad guy that runs the place, I think I can tell her to leave.
I don't follow you.
You could have blown Jenna's cover.
We were just getting information, Chalik.
I gathered that. It might seem cold letting her take all the risk, but we're keeping a close eye on her.
Do you really need to risk her life to get the information you want?
This job isn't easy and it's usually unpleasant. I'll take help anywhere I can find it. But since you're so concerned with her safety, maybe there's a way we can help each other.
Always thinking ahead, Detective?
It's part of the job. Now are you gonna help me or not?
Ah! How do I not have enough charm? How do I not have enough charm? Oh, I bet because I leveled up and I didn't assign points. What do you need?
I'll help you, but I need some details.
I'm trying to track down an illegal arms producer. I just need some of their product. Thanks to Jenna's intel, I've learned there's a seller here on the
Yeah,
Citadel.
this is fine.
Meet our man named Jax. Pick up the mods and bring them back here. That'll give me everything I need.
What makes them illegal?
Why are you so concerned about these mods?
We have access to some of the most sophisticated weaponry there is. It's what gives us our edge. What do you suppose happens when we lose that edge? These give criminals an advantage we can't afford to let them keep.
Where can I find this Jax?
Jax is down in the lower level of the markets. I'll send word through our channels that you're the buyer.
Got
Good
it.
luck, Commander.
Well, I'm thinking about it. Well, I still can't actually do more charms, so I would have just kind of... Thank you. Alright. I need to get through pistols to get to sniper rifles, but... Garrus? Oh goodness. Well, you have first aid. Let's get you to sniper rifles. Tally. Tally, darling dearest. Let's get you to hacking, shall we? Or attempt to. And because it's been a while, let's drop a real save. Okay. Is there one upstairs? In CSEC, or were those the only two? Actually, I don't think I've got the one on this side. What am I talking about? There's probably one up here. There he is. Oh, look at all this free experience they've got lying around. Okay, lower markets. Lower markets. So, besides the ones in the Citadel, which ones am I missing? Or, sorry, in the tower. council tower. Which ones am I missing? Wards, access, and docking bay. Okay. Wards, access, and docking bay. So there's an elevator to the docking bay inside CSEC. I should go do that. Oh, hello.
Hold it. That's close enough, Army. You got my payment?
Do you have the mods?
Show her the goods.
Looks good.
Damn straight it is. These mods are the best on the market. Now hand over my credits.
You're under arrest.
I'm taking you in, Jax.
It's a sting. Bastards set us up. The hell are you playing at?
Sorry, Jax. This is the end for you.
Stupid Army bitch. Kill her.
Patching you up.
How many shots do you take? I guess you're Krogan. That would be more shots. God, I wish it wouldn't kick you out of the scope when you happen to be on a civilian. Did you see the way everyone stood up? Those guys in the middle stood up like they were rising out of the ground. Alright. Well, detective, I hope that went how you expected it to go, 'cause... yeah. It wasn't gonna go any other way. And I don't want to hear, oh, how dare you shoot him. There we go. He needs to remember that he brought this on himself. Okay, he is that way. Alright, chew me out for shooting your suspect.
What the hell happened down there, Commander?
Jax needed killing. Here's your shipment.
He shot at me
Damn it.
first.
I've got to get on this right away, before Jax's superiors get wind of his death.
What about our deal?
Jenna will be removed from harm's way. You've put me in a bit of a bind here, Commander. See yourself out when you're ready.
Hey, you asked me to help. You don't get to complain about how I helped. Alright, wards access. I suppose the Paragon thing would have been to just let him go, but... I mean... Are you to the docking bay?
Coming
Yes.
up in a report later today, Emily Wong investigates corruption on the Citadel and uncovers a full-blown crime syndicate.
It's quite possible Jax's superiors are already dead, detective. Kind of blew that quest from the Paragon perspective. But alas, it doesn't really matter, I think. I don't believe that's one of those quests that comes back to haunt me.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia.
Oh.
A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance Military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
These little things, that in particular, reminded me, like, of Starship Troopers. Would you like to know more? Alright. Wards access. And while I'm at it, need to speak to Zoltan. Wards access corridor for that one. I haven't met Conrad again. I need to talk to Zoltan before I talk to Shaira. Alright, cool. What is the fastest way to the ward's access? It's, the med clinic's pretty close. We'll go to the med clinic. I guess I also need to go talk to... I should have gone to Flux, because I need to talk to... What's her face? Rita. Does the amount of Paragon or Renegade control how you get more points or more available parts of Charm or Intimidate? Or is it just your level determines that?
Hey, Jenna came back looking for work. Thanks for getting her out of Cora's den.
I was glad to help out.
Okay, so I still need to farm some Paragon points to be able to boost my charm.
And yet, you seem less than pleased.
I'm glad she's out of the den. I'd just forgotten what it was like to have her around. I haven't had a decent tip since she got back.
Well, that's how it goes. When do I talk to Nasana? Is that, like, later? That Asari that's in the, like, embassy lounge area. Does that come as part of a different quest? That's the alley, right? Okay.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor.
I love this saga of
language and pheromones.
Elcor theater.
He's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
It's fascinating the way that comes across all the different what's it called? All the different games. Alright. Let us find that mysterious signal now.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good.
I saw it for a second.
I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
Yeah, it's the...
Looks like they bounced their signal off a relay. I'll trace the new signal.
And where's the new signal? Into the Presidium. Elcor, I would go see Elcor Hamlet. That'd be glorious.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
It's actually so disappointing that we can't book tickets to the Elcor Theater to watch that ourselves in the game. Okay, so the last ones should all be in the Citadel now. Or, not the whole thing is the Citadel. The council chambers. Council tower. Let's see. Signal source. Is it back in the closet, as it were?
Where there was only darkness, the enkindlers gave light.
Yeah, but it's not the same as going to see the actual production. I think the closest you get to participating in any sort of entertainment is, I believe, if you're I don't know if it's you're romancing Tally or you're just hanging out. I think it's you're just hanging out in the Citadel DLC. In 3, you get to watch a Korean movie with Tally, and it's great. I think I'm preempting where the signal actually is. I know we end up here, but it's not telling me where to go yet. Well, that would be depressing. I need to live. I did. Financial district. Am I not in the financial district? Oh, it's in the back of the bank. Okay. Yep. It's a reason to live through the Reaper uprising. Nice to meet you, Barlavan.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium.
This place just looks so much nicer than it did in 1. Like, graphically. It looks more like the Citadel from 3. It's kind of tripping me out a little.
This is it. I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Oh, please don't. Please don't.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
You're not just a programmer of VI. You're an AI.
Correct. Unlike the Geth, I lack weaponry appropriate to my intellect. However, I have had systems installed that, when activated properly, approximate a self-destruct mechanism. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
Well, keep talking to me.
Who made you?
Who is your creator?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the organic discovered the
Oh, it's a child AI. I forgot that.
terminated the AI.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered.
Okay.
But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take organics with me.
Can't we resolve this peacefully?
How can you say that to this thing? You know it will turn on us.
I am not naive human. All organics must destroy or control synthetic life forms. I wished to escape, but if I must die, I will ensure that you are destroyed as well.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. But I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism.
Probably should have saved before I came in here.
I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh god, what am I doing? Oh god. What was it? It was up. It's up, left. God. Up, left, right. No. God. Up. Up, left. Up, left. Up. Up, left, up. Down. No, there we go. Okay. Level ups. Still can't throw more in that. Trying to unlock my sniper rifle thing. Garrus has unlocked sniper rifles. And I'm gonna give him better first aid. Tally has unlocked shotguns, so she can get some little bit of love on that, but actually. Let's unlock hacking for her. Alright. Alright, what else do I have to do in here? What's left to close out? I can't do scanning the keepers quite yet. Right, we need to finish out the Asari consort. I haven't seen Conrad again. I assume I have to leave and come back. And Shells may just sit there. Right, to the embassy. Is there a rapid transit point? There is. I just really think the Citadel DLC is just a lot of fun all around. There's not a part of it I did not enjoy. So I'm looking forward to getting to play that again.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
Ah, okay. After every main story mission. Please remind me to come back to the Citadel. To slap him around a little bit. Anyway. My good friend. I have good news.
Strange greeting, human. This is really not a good time.
I know who revealed your secret. It was a Turian named Septimus.
Unbelieving. I know this Septimus, and he could not learn my secrets. The only way he could learn them is from the Asari consort.
Here, there should be proof enough for you.
Confused. This is difficult to fathom. If the Turian could learn this on his own, dismayed.
Yeah, how many people have you told your secret to?
Septimus is a powerful man, and it wasn't easy for him to find.
Relieved. I suppose you are correct, human. Thank you for this information.
Okay.
Startled realization. I must speak with the consort. She will be most displeased with my actions. Anxious request. Please, human, if you will excuse me, I must go now.
I'm sure she'll forgive you. It was Nana's mistake.
Doubtful. Perhaps you are right, human. I can only hope so. Thankful. That was a great thing you did, Commander. Approving. You see, Din, not all humans are as you say.
Yeah.
Sure the
See,
Earth Clan
Din?
stands to profit from this in some way.
I profit in that I get quest completion. For the inner completionist in me. But I don't believe I get much in the way of anything else.
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
I mean, 90 credits. That's not even enough to buy a license for my shop. She's up there. Why am I running down here?
Welcome to the Presidium. Allow me to be your guide.
It's a giant Krogan, and it's glorious. I like that this doesn't have the same kind of sort of prime directive nonsense that Star Trek has.
Septimus has sent word. Apparently, he sought the consort's forgiveness.
Cool. Can I just, like, go back there now? I don't need approval.
It was a long time ago, though. I barely remember it. You're with the Alliance? My brother's a private back on Earth.
Welcome. It is a pleasure to see you.
She's not with the Volus this time. Oh, stuff changes every time you go back, which is kind of neat. Alright. Read me your poem, dear. Predict my future.
Commander, I recently received a lovely note from Septimus. Thank you for speaking with him. Even the Alcor diplomat has withdrawn his campaign against me.
It was my honor to aid you.
You are too kind, Commander, but I would not expect you to help me out of the kindness of your heart. I also have one more thing to give you, if you are interested.
Very.
I'd be honored.
Way to sound creepy, Shepard.
An affirmation of who you are and who you will become. I see you. Your uniform fits as though you were born wearing it. You are a soldier through and through, proud, solitary, alone, but it gives you strength. That strength is what kept you alive when everyone around you was dying. You alone survived. You will continue to survive. This may be who you are, but it is not who you will become. It only forms the basis for your future greatness. Remember these words when doubt descends, Commander.
Did you read my psych profile?
You have quite a gift, Shaira.
Thank you. Not everyone appreciates it as you do. Never underestimate the power of words.
I don't know
Here,
if she's a
Commander,
matriarch.
In light of your efforts with the Alcor ambassador, I would like you to have this small trinket.
What is it?
A small mystery.
Did they ever
I've never
actually...
learned its use or purpose, but I sense it is time for me to pass it on. And now I must ask you to leave. I have done everything I can for you.
This never turned up anything
Remember
in the
my
original
words, Commander
quest.
Shepard. They will give you strength.
Or in the original game. So... I hope it actually turned something up here. I believe I was reading a little bit. And... it's if you go to Elitania is one of the planets. If you go there, the trinket does something. Oh. Cool. What do we got? It's just an accurate shotgun. That's not helpful. Nope. Nothing new there. Nothing new there. Also not slightly better damage protection, but it doesn't do the tech biotic, which is what I really need from it. I should really equip Garrison Tally, but right now I think we're just at the Citadel Tower. Oh, actually, if I can get into the Citadel Tower without triggering the cutscene, I can probably scan those things. There's one right there. And we still have Chorbin's floating Omni tool. Isn't that fun? This is what happens when you do things out of order. I love finding those little things. I'll say there's a keeper back in here. Yep. And I believe there's one more. It's probably further up. Well, actually, further up just takes me into my quest, so... where's the last one at? In here? Yes, the Asari are basically like the Twi'leks or the... I have no idea what the green girls are called from Star Trek, but... That's, yeah, basically them. Down here. Well, actually, there's nothing down here. Were there only 2 in the Citadel? Well, that doesn't add up. There needed to be 3. Yeah, there's gotta be one more. This is always my problem. There's always one more. But it might be close enough to the council. Actually, I think it's up there, isn't it? And because it's so close to them, I'm gonna end up triggering my quest. It's alright. Do you still not have anything to say to me, dude? Oh no, it's back here. I found it.
To speak with one of the Commander.
Never mind. There's our last keeper. Listen to that magic completion sound. And I don't even have to go back to Chorbin.
No, I just want to ask a couple of questions.
Alright, let's get this briefing out of the way.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarian's evidence to the Council.
So I'll bring you two instead of my Krogan, because you guys were both participants.
Brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia. Who is she? Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's
the conduit's the Citadel, though, right?
That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Not yet.
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
What, you think... Haven't you guys been wondering what happened to the Protheans? Why they all just got wiped out? Because it's been a mystery for as long as people have known about the Protheans? You know, like when the Asari showed up on the Citadel, and it was here, the Keepers were here, everything was great, and ready for them, and there were no Protheans. You know, those kind of questions. But you guys keep living in denial, and... You know, this is why the Citadel gets blown up. Or, well, not blown up, but the Citadel gets overrun, and then you're woefully unprepared for when they do decide to come. I guess it's 3. You can choose to either save the Council or a different ship, I think.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he's using to bend the Geth to his will.
Jump to conclusions really fast. And you accuse me of rampant speculation? You guys just, like, you live in denial. It's not just a river in Egypt. You guys live there.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre.
You think that's gonna mean anything to him?
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over
I do think the Terminus armor from 2 looks really cool. Anyway. So why don't you send me?
I can take Saren down.
The Commander's right. There is a way to stop Saren that doesn't require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
Who else are you gonna send, then?
You don't have to send a fleet into the Traverse, and the Ambassador gets his human Spectre. Everybody's happy.
I mean, the Collector armor looks awesome, too. But, like, the Terminus armor is something that I'd love to do a cosplay of, just because I'd get to play with LEDs.
Commander Shepard, step forward.
Ah, listen to that music. Isn't it beautiful? Completes 5 missions with my Quarian ally.
It is the decision of the Council.
But not 5 for
to
my
be granted
Turian?
All the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I'm honored, Counselor.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Oh, don't worry. I got your back there, Turian.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the CSEC Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
But yeah, he's like, it is your job to protect the galaxy. Well, I'm very good at that.
Thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
I don't have to like Udina. Nowhere does it say that I have to like the politician. Yeah, it has to be like the tones and like the rising chords. There's actually mathematics behind why certain music makes you feel certain emotions. It's pretty crazy. Oh, I know. Oh, I know. I would sacrifice my Paragon for that. Requisition officer. You live downstairs.
Hello, Commander.
Give me my new requisition.
Show me what you got.
Sounds good. Just let me set you up. Oh, this must be a mistake. System's telling me to offer you our select stock. Spectre? Well, I heard about that, but I didn't realize it was you. Sorry, Commander.
Just show me what you've got.
I'll open the rare stocks for you, Commander. Enjoy.
The rare stocks that I'm so poor I can't afford. Ooh, I saw a new blue wire tool. And I can afford that. And I want it. Okay. So it doesn't have... God, nobody sells the scorpion armor, which is nice. Okay. Already got the requisition, so I guess it works for my Spectre status as well. That. Thank you. Gotta have my rare stocks. Alright, is there... I don't think there's anything left to do on the Citadel. We're flying off... Oh, we have to go talk to the ambassador. Ugh. Okay. Those two are off the Citadel. Those ones I'm not doing anything with. So, yeah. Let's talk to the ambassador and leave the Citadel. And that's probably where I'll leave it for today. Because we got through the first chunk. The first Mass Effect game isn't really that long, unless you spend hours like me driving around in the Mako, which I will probably not be doing on stream if I do that. I mean, I might do a little bit, but probably not a lot. Just because it's not like... most of it's not really story related, and then you spend a while driving around the planets looking for signals and stuff, and I don't know. If you want to watch me, I guess we'll see how well the updated Mako drives. Supposedly they fixed it, but we'll see. I've managed to get that thing stuck in the past in a few pits. Oh, right. Duh. We're going to the docking bay. That's what we're doing. Why would the ambassador be in his office?
Welcome to the Presidio.
I mean, I liked it was part of the fun. I think I got the most laughter and times where I just couldn't breathe from laughing out of that. out of driving the Mako around. I mean, I have to say, supposedly they fixed it because I haven't tried driving it, and I don't know if it's any better. They may have actually made it worse. You never know.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
This is why I listen to all of these things. Tells me where to go looking. Oh yeah, the gun on the Mako was really fun. Alright, buddy. Buddy boy. Talk to me, Udina.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
I'll take good care of her, sir.
Until I blow her up at the beginning of the next game. But, you know, in the meantime, I'll take great care of her.
I want the truth. Why are you stepping down, sir?
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Yeah, I love that they fixed the sniper rifles, because really, they were terrible. Your scope picture was wiggling all over the place. It looked like you'd had 10 shots of something pretty hard before you were trying to look through your sniper rifle.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure
there's
the
that
Council
history
rejected me.
that we were talking
I
about.
had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
I won't let you down, sir.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The conduit. He's got us Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
The hilarious part is we're literally standing in the conduit right now.
Shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
Do you want me to drop one on your head? I'll do it.
The conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
There's another planet we need to go to get Liara, right?
We have one more lead.
Oh, the Catalyst.
Sorry,
this is
other
not the
voice
conduit.
in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
We want to start with Liara, and then do Pharos, and then
Sounds like we should
Noveria.
head to the Artemis Tau
I
cluster.
think.
It's your decision, Commander.
I was trying to remember what the best order to do that in was.
But your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
Oh, just be quiet.
I'll try not to make things any harder on you, Ambassador.
Glad to hear it, Commander. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Go to your meeting. Alright.
Yes, Commander?
I don't remember what the conduit is. I thought it was the Citadel, but apparently I wasn't.
How are you holding up?
Honestly, this isn't how I pictured my career coming to an end.
It's quite an abrupt
Pushing
end.
papers really isn't my thing, but you're the one who can stop Saren. I believe in you, Shepard. If that means I have to step aside, so be it.
Tell me what happened with you and Saren 20 years ago.
It's close to 20 years ago now. Ambassador Goyle was our representative here on the Citadel. Like Udina, she wanted to get a human into the Spectres. She chose me. The Council sent Saren to keep an eye on me and evaluate my performance, just like they sent Nihilus to keep tabs on you.
I think I deserve the whole story.
We had intel on a rogue scientist being funded by Batarian interests. He was trying to set up a facility to develop illegal AI technology out in the Verge. Alliance intel had done all the work, but the Council wanted a Spectre involved. We compromised. I was assigned to help Saren in his investigation. We tracked the scientist to a refining facility on Kamala. He was hidden away somewhere inside, protected by an army of Batarian mercenaries. The plan was simple. Sneak into the plant, capture the scientist, sneak back out. Quick, quiet, and a minimum of bloodshed.
I'm guessing things didn't go as planned?
Saren and I split up to cover more ground. Then about halfway through the mission, there was a massive explosion in the refinery core. Officially, it was ruled an accident, but I think Saren detonated it on purpose to draw off the enemy guards.
How many casualties?
The explosion tore the refinery to shreds. The whole place was on fire. Black chemical clouds
Yeah, if
poured
they were
out into the
human
atmosphere.
workers, I bet Saren
Nobody
didn't care.
inside survived. There was a camp for the workers and their families nearby. Between the fires and the toxic fumes, the final death count was over 500. Mostly civilians. Saren didn't care. The target was eliminated. Mission accomplished. And I ended up taking the blame. That ended all talk of me joining the Spectres.
Saren caused the explosion. How'd he pin it on you?
In his report, Saren accused me of blowing his cover. He said it was my fault the guards were ready for us. He claimed that's why it turned into a massacre. Saren's report was all the proof the Council needed to kill my chances of becoming a Spectre.
I'm seeing that the Council does not really look at all available information to them.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. I blame Saren. I think he wanted things to go bad. He was looking for an excuse to blow that refinery. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe he was just trying to make me look bad to keep humans out of the Spectres. If so, he pulled it off.
Well, Saren definitely doesn't like humans. I'm trying to remember exactly what it was in the comics that talked about that. Basically how he got to where he was.
Why'd you let him get away with it?
Who do you think the Council was going to listen to? Me? Or their best agent? I had a bad feeling about him right from the start.
He looks really short in this camera angle.
I should have been more careful. Maybe I could have stopped things before they got out of hand.
Don't blame yourself, Captain.
I don't. Maybe he just likes the violence. Maybe
the only thing I care about is stopping Saren.
You're right, Commander. It's no good living in the past.
Tell me about Artemis Tau.
What do you know about the Artemis Tau cluster?
Starting the ones we're going to
Not
first.
Much. I've never been there myself. A handful of systems with a few small, uncharted worlds, but no real colonies. Might not be easy finding Dr. Tassoni out there. My advice is to look for the world with the Protean
it is
roads.
related to the First Contact War. I don't remember all the details. It's been a while since I've read the comic. I need to read it again, though. Tell me about
Any
Pharos.
extra intel you can give me on our colony at Pharos?
The entire planet used to be one giant Prothean city. Mostly ruins now. But some of the infrastructure is still intact. The colony tried to build on what the Protheans left behind. We lost all contact with them when the Geth attacked.
I mean, that wouldn't shock me, old Abe. I really need to, I'm just gonna, before next week, I'll read the comic again and have the deets on Saren's history. Okay, Geth have attacked Pharos.
What can you tell me about Novaria?
Novaria's trouble. Always has been.
That's the
The
icy
whole
planet,
planet's basically
and
a
that's where
center
you
for
meet
corporations to
Matriarch
conduct
Benezia.
illegal research. Watch your back there, Shepard. Spectres are about the only form of Citadel authority Novaria respects. But they aren't popular.
Well, thank you for all
I should
the
go.
useful intel.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Comrades, shall we depart? Tally, welcome to the Normandy. I promise you're gonna love it.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination in progress.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it.
Well,
Nobody's blaming you.
it's that
Everyone on
minor
this ship's
problem.
behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
This is Commander Shepard speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. I won't lie to you, crew. This mission isn't going to be easy.
Ah, the rousing music?
For too long, our species has stood apart from the others. Now it's time for us to step up and do our part for the rest of the galaxy. Time to show them what humans are made of. Our enemy knows we're coming. When we go into the Traverse, Saren's followers will be waiting for us. But we'll be ready for them, too. Humanity needs to do this. Not just for our own sake, but for the sake of every other species in Citadel space. Saren must be stopped, and I promise you all, we will stop him.
Oh, those public speaking classes
Well
paid
said,
off.
Commander. Captain will be proud.
The captain gave up everything so I could have this chance. We can't fail.
Yes, ma'am.
Aww. And then the music abruptly stopped. Okay. Can we turn the music back on, Joker, while I walk to the back of my ship, please? No? Okay. I'll just awkwardly jog instead. I need to buy my space hamster. Sorry, I just realized that, because you get the space hamster in one, and somehow it survives the blow up, and then then it comes back, and then your clone tries to get rid of it. Which, unacceptable, not allowed. Alright. Drop a new save. And let's find somebody to raid. Maybe, if somebody's online. Thanks for joining me, guys, for the first part of Let's Go Raid Bird. Bird needs raids. Let's raid Bird. Oh, she's playing No More Heroes. I love that game. That's one of the first. Well, No More Heroes 2. I liked the first one. I got to play that. The No More Heroes one on Wii. It was so much fun. Well, I'm glad you got to chill to Distraction. It's I mean, that whole plotline was bonkers, Shaolin Monkey, but it was fun. But I'm glad, to Distraction, you had a real chill time hanging. That's what we like, it's just to chill. Anyway, let's go raid Bird. And catch you guys next week, and we'll probably knock out Artemis Tau and maybe a little bit exploring around the galaxy. Probably try to do one planet a session. Just because I'd like to get all the quests done. So, see you guys later. Oh, Tuesday, Minx and I are doing more Don't Starve, and if we die, we'll be picking up Grounded again. I believe that's the plan anyway. But Tuesday, stream, regular time. You know, slightly more panicked. Anyway,